Okay. Let's do this shit. Okay. Okay.
Just a minute or so to go now until we say hello to 2016.
Ah, look at them. Happy to see the start of 2016. What idiots.
True.
2016 has been the greatest year in terms of loss, death and misery. Music fans have lost Bowie and Prince. Poets lost Leonard Cohen. Potter fans have lost Snape. Slightly racial and outdated comedy fans lost Manuel.
Please try to understand before one of us dies.
Plastic surgery fans lost Pete Burns. And of course, Seal It Bang lost Barry Scott.
Thank you.
Europe lost the UK. And America, well, it lost its mind. However,
Based.
it did gain in return.
On an impenetrable, physical, tall, powerful, beautiful southern border wall.
Ah, 2016. What could possibly make it worse? How about a web series about a man despised by the press, arrogant, rich?
Fans call for Big Brother contestant Andrew Tate to be removed from the house after racist tweets attacking Cheryl and ex-husband Ashley Cole are revealed.
And makes his
Based.
living from kicking people in the head.
Oh, good shot there. Good shot there. Oh! Beautiful shot there. I told you. Beautiful. I told you this kid is dangerous.
With that in mind, I'm here in lovely Luton for what his brother Tristan promises will be a creative trip around Europe, all expenses paid. Can't wait to meet the Cobra.
The Cobra.
Mr. Tate, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man. How you doing?
Yeah, good. Here for the filming.
All right, okay.
I spoke to Tristan.
He said we're doing an interview? He said we had to do an interview or something, but I thought...
Not quite an interview. Bit more than that. As you can...
Got a whole case of stuff there. Well, okay.
Oh yeah.
I was told about an interview. Sorry, I'm watching Homes Under the Hammer. I was told about an interview. I don't know what else we're going to be filming today. I've got things to do today, so I don't know what else you intend on.
Oh, Tristan kind of said 2 months side by side with you.
No, okay, yeah, there must have been a mistake because we talked about this in the up run to the fight, like training and that kind of thing. Not after the fight. I just fought at the weekend, so fight's done now.
How was the fight?
I got poked in the eye, unfortunately, in the first round. I couldn't really see, so it wasn't really much of a fight. Just got kicked off. So that's over. So the whole training, the whole idea of the thing we were going to put together was about training and the up run to the fight and all that, but that's done. So we're going to do an interview on the fight, but that's pretty much it.
Kind of told everyone I'm going to be away for 2 months with you. So.
This is so awkward.
We called Tristan.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Margate.
Margate.
Seaside town, lovely.
Okay, well I don't think you can come for 2 months with us, because who's going to pay? Are you paying for yourself or?
Well, he actually said you'd kind of cover me.
Yeah. All right, let me call Tristan.
This is actually hilarious.
I don't mind doing an interview about the fight. We were going to do something in the up run, like at the gym and that kind of thing. But a lot of the stuff I get up to outside of the ring aren't things that we can really easily put on camera or
don't worry, I'm pretty incognito.
Has he paid you to come up, has he?
He's going to reimburse me, yeah. I've got a bit of money. I've got like 20 quid.
What? What's your name?
Dave.
Dave is here. Dave is saying, yeah, the camera guy. Yeah, we were supposed to do 2 months in the up run to the fight, and
this is actually really funny.
He's intending on filming us for the next 2 months post fight. It's not what you told me.
Yeah.
I'll call you back. I'll call you back. There's no way we're doing 2 months outside of fighting unless there's some like serious editorial power on my back.
Pretty good at editing. Pretty good at editing.
No, not how good you're at editing. I need to make sure. Okay, in your mind, how do you see this project happening?
Kind of just following you around, having free drinks and free coffees and sort of enjoying filmmaking.
Okay.
Becoming one of the lads, I imagine.
All right, and then what gets put in the video? Do I get to see what goes out before it goes out? How often are these videos going to appear? Like, I'm going to need some kind of control over what's actually being shown, or are you just going to randomly just throw my life out?
It's going to randomly throw life out there. But you can have a bit of editorial control. You can choose your songs.
That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Jesus, this is gonna be annoying to do this every 5 minutes.
Well, not much of a fight, was it?
No, it wasn't. I got poked in the eye, I guess.
True.
Okay.
I already know that, man.
Tristan's here to get me. You literally have a camera in my face.
2 months.
Nah, we need to talk about how it's going to look and the kind of things that are definitely going to be in it and how it's going to be edited, because obviously I have enough people who think I'm a dickhead as it is. I don't need to be coming across any way I'm not particularly happy with. So
True.
You have to tell me what you want to film. And also I've got a lot of shit to do as well. I don't know how often you want me playing up the camera or whatever. I've got things to do. So you might have a very boring 2 months if it's just me working and doing what I normally do outside the ring, which is basically just work. I don't know what you're going to be looking to film, to be honest with you.
I'm sure we can have some fun.
This guy's so funny.
Tristan, I think you need to speak to Tristan about this, because maybe Tristan has a lot more. Maybe he'll be a lot more fun than I am. Maybe Tristan will talk a lot more, whatever. So you need to talk to Tristan. You can
Tristan's a nice guy, really nice guy.
Yeah, you can make a show about him because.
What does Sigma and D
I've got things to
Chinchilla?
do.
You like
I'm
the
leaving country soon.
you like the new setup? I think it looks pretty cool. Anyway, we're watching a Andrew Tate documentary. Some guy just made a documentary on Andrew Tate in like the early days before, you know, he became the disgusting piece of shit that he is. And I think it kind of Jesus Christ, this is going to be pretty good.
Soon, and I've got some really important stuff to wrap up.
Like I said, I've got my passport.
We need more bisexual lighting. Jokes aside, looks good. I mean, thanks. How dare you? But yeah, I like how I got drop shadows on the fucking thing. I didn't realize there was a plug-in for it. Okay.
Tristan's here, so I'm not entirely sure on this whole project in the first place, to be honest with you.
It's just been like Andrew complaining the whole time while this guy's just like, yeah, I reckon we're going to have fun. He's like, I don't know what you're going to film. Like, you're not going to have the camera in my face the whole time. He's like, yeah, just have the camera in your face the whole time. It's just so funny. This guy's actually funny as fuck.
Is that Tristan's car? Tristan!
Steve, my man, how you doing?
Not bad, mate. How are you?
Good, yeah, no, all good, all good.
Fantastic motor.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Bloody good to see you, man.
One of many, good to see you too.
Oh,
Jumping.
don't think Andrew's quite up to date with
Oof.
what we're doing.
Hang on. Okay, the chat showed up and it looks like shit. Give me a second. Imagine the Tate brothers never getting famous. Could they ever got caught? I mean, he was kind of, Andrew Tate was kind of, I mean, yeah, they would have been caught. Yeah, definitely. Because the reason why they got busted for their shit is because one of the girls that Andrew was trying to traffic apparently knew like an American soldier that was on the base in Germany, and it ended up just like moving around, and yeah, they would have got caught anyway.
Why are we filming outside of the fight?
Also, they left the UK because of rape accusations against Andrew Tate. So
because you did your typical thing where I explained something to you in depth while you were staring at your phone, and you look up and went, yeah, whatever. I guess. Because I explained to you what I was doing.
We said in the up run to the fight.
He didn't have time in the up run to the fight. He had other projects on. You got the next 8 weeks off, Dave?
Absolutely.
There we go.
Cleared the schedule.
So it's now to give you, because all the people who they've seen up run to the fight. So you training in the gym, you punching a punch bag, that's boring. I think our lives are a bit more interesting. It'll give people a bit more of an insight. So he said that you do it. I said to you, are you happy to have this done? And you said yes.
You didn't say to me it was going to be outside the fight.
I did. I said.
Well, how do I know what's going to come across in the edits? So how often are you going to edit these up? Do I get to choose what's said, etc., etc.? I don't even.
Not really. I don't. Dave, you told me you're the creative guy. I don't know anything.
That was the plan.
What are you thinking of doing?
Kind of just maybe 3 a week.
Okay, I need
just lads on tour.
Yeah. It's not going to be lads on tour though. I've got serious business projects I'm running. I'm involved in some very serious things, and I want to make sure
some serious
that,
business.
What's coming across on camera is
Can you hear everything okay, Chinchilla? It's not too quiet or anything? Just let me know.
I'm happy to show, and B,
he doesn't do anything illegal. It's fine. Film anything, Dave. He
I wonder if they got subtitles.
Fine. He told me it's okay. He said it's all right. So just follow us around. Get the camera out when you want.
So I invited this guy to do a docker. Yes, it's hilarious.
That's gonna be.
Andrew Tate's pissed off the whole time already. It's great.
No, I want to see every edit before it goes out. I want to make it very. Don't be taking the piss and just trying to make me look like a cunt, because that's the last.
Too easily done.
That's the last.
I'm okay. All right, awesome.
Edit before it goes out, and also a lot of the things that are about to be happening aren't going to make sense to anybody. You're coming when there's projects halfway through. I've got an iPhone app which is launching, which I need to discuss, which isn't going to make any sense to anybody. And
it's time to explain. No?
He's so mad. Hey, RK, how's it going, buddy?
Films what he doesn't film.
Yeah, but we're leaving. I have to leave the country.
His job to make it make sense. Do you have a passport, Dave?
Absolutely.
There we go. We have to leave the country. Done.
Fantastic.
If I see one episode I don't like, it ends. If I see one episode I don't like, it all finishes. That's the deal.
RK in the building, indeed.
That's the deal, though. That's not the deal that we agreed.
Who's paying for him?
Who cares? Well, what? An extra flight, extra seat in the car.
So we're paying for him.
I guess so. Relax, Ed. Relax. You thought it was a good idea in the upfront of the fight. What's the difference now? Less pad work, more everything else.
Dude, he's so upset. It's so funny.
Bit misty out, isn't it?
Oh dear.
Bit misty.
2 months following a very angry kickboxer. What could possibly go wrong? Stay tuned.
Alright. Next episode. I'm watching all of this. This is super interesting to me.
So, a brief recap. I'm here in Luton, a place with a very misty sky. So dull, even the pigeons are bored. Filming a kickboxer by invitation.
Yeah, I know, right? This is like, you know, before everything, right? This is like he was still a boxer and everything.
From his brother. I'm getting along with one of them quite well. One of them not so well.
Tristan!
Steve, my man, how you doing?
Not bad, mate. How are you?
Good, yeah, no, all good, all good.
Fantastic motor.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Bloody good to see you, man.
One of many, good to see you too.
Oh, don't think Andrew's quite up to date with what we're doing. Quite a long train journey. Would you like to get some lunch?
So I assume he filmed it, told to not release it, still had the footage and uploaded it anyway. I have no idea. We're going to find out. But from some of the titles I could see, this shit looks like it's a little bit full on, and I'm surprised it kind of went under the radar. So I might even fucking save all of this footage because it's like so insanely intense.
Hungry Tate?
Since when do we...
Like, you can remember, this is supposedly, from what I could tell, like early days of him starting the whole trafficking business and getting all the cam girls and shit. So we'll see how this turns out. Maybe we don't see any of it, but without me drooling, the Hateful Tate is not like a pro Tate vid. Yeah, I know, right? They probably liked it.
We just feed this guy 3 times a day.
Food.
Give him somewhere to fucking sleep.
We waste more money on less productive things.
If we're going to be paying for this, I want to have editorial control over how it's going to look.
You can't have edit. You don't even know how to edit. Neither do I.
Yeah, but if we're going to pay for it, I want it to look at least a certain way.
No, because he's interested in you. It's him talking about his journey with you. This isn't a vanity project of him filming you walking around doing everything you do. The documentary is about him.
Yeah, but if I come across as a dick, why the fuck am I paying for his food?
You come across as a dick because you're being a fucking dick. Just be chill, you fucking crybaby.
When you come across as a dick anyway, it's supposed to be a realistic project of what you actually do and what you're actually like. So we can't let him starve. I'll cover his costs. Let's see how it comes across. You came across as a dick when you were on Big Brother. You come across as a dick in your Facebook status. You come across as a dick in everything you post. No change. Doesn't matter.
Like I said, none of this is going to make any sense to anybody. But for the last month I've been in England because I was training for this fight. So I was here. And England is one of the most boring places in the world. There's nothing to do. If you ask people about their life in England, all they do is go to work and go to sleep. That's all everyone does. Work, sleep, work, sleep. So I was here for a month and I was bored. And I decided to buy a car. So I bought a new car. And I wish I didn't because it's just causing me loads of problems. But I need to get to Romania pronto because I've got a lot going on over there. I've got this problem with the Romanian customs. Every day I'm not in there, it's costing me 200 quid. They're finding me every single day. That's one problem.
You know what? Maybe we'll just go to the live screen.
Put the car somewhere, and that's one of the only places I own some property I can put the car in and keep it safe. So it's just another headache, another nightmare. And then we've got a 2-day drive to get there when I finally get the car sorted.
The Romania arc foreshadowing, indeed. Let me fix the chat because you can't really see it too well. Let's do. Maybe we do want the glow filter, but we just edit it a little bit. Lower the intensity a little bit. Size, I guess. No. Then we change the color to like maybe yellow. Megu, do you like Red Rooster? I had a period there where I didn't mind it. Like, I mean, who doesn't like roast chicken, right? But it's like, if I'm going to pay for a roast chicken, I might as well just fucking, you know, just go to fucking Coles and buy a roast chicken and save money, right? What is this doing? Oh, it is expanding it. That's funny. I don't know. Let's increase the intensity a bit. Yeah. Alright, that'll do for now. I like Red Rooster roast chicken more. I think there's more flavor. I don't know. It tastes the same to me. I just think it's more expensive.
So we're going over to Romania in an Aston Martin.
told you it's going to be...
Very 007.
Yes, very 007. Correct, yeah.
I might fly. Can't be bothered.
He might fly. We're
A
not
rotisserie
entirely sure.
oven. I make my own roaster. That is fucking unbelievably cool. That is like the coolest thing I've ever heard anyone ever say. I really wish I had a rotisserie oven.
My Aston Martin to
Jesus.
Romania, yeah. So,
Rotisserie?
I mean, there's no way you're
I'm
gonna
Andrew
last 2
Tate.
months.
You got a
I don't believe
rotisserie
you're making-
oven?
No way.
So basically, he's bought an Aston Martin because he was bored.
Yeah, he didn't. I don't know. It was still sunny at the time. He wanted something that was convertible. This one doesn't come down.
Reminded Andrew of the fact that I've been to Barcelona for 2 weeks. 3 days of it were at a hostel. It was horrific. But I survived. And I'm pretty sure I could survive this. Pretty sure. Anyway, he strutted into Aston Martin to collect his Romania-ready Bond vehicle.
Jesus Christ.
The best thing that happens to most people in December is they may get a Lynx Africa gift set and eat some half-decent food. He's just bought himself an Aston Martin. Bastard.
This guy's hilarious. He's actually really funny. Jesus fucking Christ.
Aston Martin. Ah, style. The hell do you open this for?
You also make a kebab in it. Very nice.
Well, this is just class.
Yeah, the problem is that it's not my car. My car isn't ready, so they've given me another one.
Which is not yours?
No, it's not mine. I'm pissed. So, discuss all that in a second.
This is a courtesy Aston Martin.
Courtesy Aston Martin, because my Aston Martin, they haven't finished the work they need to do, which is a big, big problem because, as I said, I need to get to Romania pronto.
So, what is this kind
Typical
of...
Brit complaining. Yeah, I know, but it's funny.
Customs.
You ask too many questions. You ask too many questions. Don't. It does nothing to do with fucking anything you think it is. There's something I need to collect. This is what I mean as well about this whole thing. I'm not going to be telling you everything you want about my entire life. So, something I need to collect. That's what it is. It's got track tires on it. Slick tires in the wet, in the snow, and I just fucking trust my driving ability to not kill us. That's the option. But either way, I need to leave Friday. So we're either going to go in a car that's ready for the drive or not ready for the drive. But we're going one way or another. So we'll just see what happens.
Is it cold in Romania?
Yes, Dave. It's cold in Romania. It's cold in Romania right now. It's
I love how much he's just pissing off Andrew Tate. This is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. Collect waifus for the webcam business? It sounds like that's why he needs to go there. I just love how much he's pissing off. He's like, is it cold in Romania? He's like, yes, Dave, it's cold in Romania. Oh my god, this is peak.
Mountainous. Where we have to drive. We've got to go to the capital to try and get this package, and then we've got to take that package to the mountains as well. And we've got to drive through mountains to get there. So
With the package.
With the package, yeah. So it's not just that it's cold. It's also mountainy, hilly. The roads are very windy. There's a lot of sharp drops and sharp cliffs. If I fuck up, it's going to be a big problem. So I'm pissed off, basically. So there you go. A nice happy episode for you, Dave. Andrew's annoyed.
Incredible. This is so good. What's this one? This is part 3. Okay, we're on to part 4. Enjoy. We are watching all of this. This is thoroughly entertaining for me, so don't complain.
Right.
Can you edit that on?
Well, yeah, I'm sure that we've got 2 months together, sort of like this. So I can do a montage, make you look cool, and
At one point in 2 months, I'm gonna look a little bit cool.
yeah. Deal?
No, not a deal. Every single episode, I need to look cool, and you gotta. Nah, forget it.
What are we watching? It's a
Fucking A Place in the Sun, I think. Jeremy Kyle's finished, so I'm a little bit upset.
Let me get my fizzy. Okay,
Jeremy
based.
Kyle's my favourite show ever.
yeah. It's not going to be too difficult to make you look cool.
Jeremy Kyle is cool. But anyway, there's a serious reason for this, because I'm launching an app, the application which we haven't discussed yet, I don't want to give the entire idea away, and it is patented, but we've got a team in India which are making an iPhone app, and the app is basically this is a very basic explanation. If a girl has Snapchat, and she's a pretty girl, and she updates her story, X amount of people look. Yeah, so that's what people look at the story and check them out and see what they're doing, whatever. It's a very similar concept. You have a story, you upload things to your story, and you get paid per number of views. So if you're an attractive girl and you're just doing your normal snaps and and people are checking them out, when they're watching your snaps, there's some advertisement in the bottom, and you're gonna get paid. So if you're a hot girl and you do a Snapchat and 1,000 people check it out, you're gonna get money direct to your bank. So there's actually a genuine reason why you need to put that women apply thing, because I don't want to just, when the app is finished, I'm not just going to put it on the app store and let people download it at random. We're going to do a proper beta test with it. I'm going to need 100 girls. I'm going to explain to them exactly how it works. I'm going to put them in different, want them to be from different places all over the world. They're going to try it out, so I can actually put a proper case study together of revenue. So before I launch it, I can say, look, this is a girl who did it. This is exactly what she did. This is how she did it, and she made X amount per week, So I do genuinely need girls to apply for a business thing anyway. So you don't have to say fit bitches, but just say, if we're gonna do this, at least let me get something out of it. So beautiful ladies who want to make money through Snapchat, apply. Can you do that?
What's Snapchat?
I swear to God.
I love this guy. I love him.
I don't know if you're genuinely annoying or if you...
I love how much. Remember, fast. Do business fast. Fast, 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 fast. Yes, 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 yes. Anyway, let me get my fizzy, okay? I'll be right back. First. Hi, how's it going? I got this Mountain Dew voltage drink. Holy, I like it. Mountain Dew, you got your Doritos? Fucking hell. Does Mountain Dew Baja Blast originate from the Aussies, or is it just really popular over there? Don't know, I don't drink Mountain Dew. Jesus. Raspberry citrus flavor with ginseng. Okay. This is what I'm drinking. Bloody monster is in it, bruv.
Just very well practiced. Forget it.
Iron Brew. Original and best.
I love how much he pisses him off. Look how fucking furious he is. Oh, this is so good. I love the animosity. Not Bundaberg, like the rum? Yeah, it's Dave. This is Dave.
Original.
Look at him. Look,
Very well practiced.
look at his face as he talks to him.
Iron Brew. Original and best. Not that good actually, Iron Brew, is it? It's kind of just tokeny. Because it's orange and Scottish. Brewed in Scotland, the secret recipe to...
He's turning the TV off! He's the word Jack crying. True.
My neighbours Anthony and Serena
You doing a cookie?
preview before the carol singers arrive. Oh, just like the food we bought in Portugal.
Do a good risotto.
Delicious.
Do a good risotto.
I had really good. Sweet little pigs.
You whip one up in here, actually. You've got a kitchen, haven't you?
Most of the summer. They live on the
I fucking love this guy so much.
It's awesome.
It's smoked cod, isn't it? Yeah. Very good indeed. But one of them fell down the chimney. I should...
Dude, he's so good at being annoying. What the fuck?
Christmas soon, isn't it? Into the newborn Tate. Sorry. Christmas time?
Nicely warmed up and hitting almost all the right notes. We head off to delight the rest.
Fuck Christmas.
The mold,
Most wonderful
yeah.
time of year.
It's really not.
Only comes once a year. Happiness. Snow.
Snow is the problem with my entire life right now, snow. Fuck snow. I'm getting charged 200 quid a day storage in fucking Romania. I've got to get over there, and the problem is snow. So fuck snow.
Does look pretty though, doesn't it? Snow.
I like snow. I like snow. Snow good. It's snow good, is it?
Nice. We actually have a problem.
We actually have a problem.
We actually have a problem.
We actually have a problem. Tell me.
I've been speaking to Sebastian.
Yeah.
His Range Rover doesn't move in the snow in Romania. And I spoke to Aston guys. They said they can't just put winter tires onto the car. You have to have special alloys, special rims, which are built for the winter tires that sync with the. So I have to buy 4 new wheels for 10 grand to get winter tires.
It's not worth 10 grand.
Well, then there's no other way we're gonna get there. In summer tires, there's 0% chance of making it alive. So
We've got the X6 nearby in Romania. Move up.
even okay, we've got a car over there that's capable, but even then, I'm not driving. We're not flying to Romania, getting that car, driving back here, then going back. That's bullshit. Plus, on top of that, even I don't know, even with a support car, if we're gonna be able to get it there, it's gonna slide or it's gonna slip or something.
Yeah, but if we have the X6, when we get stuck in the snow, we can just find somewhere to leave it, park it, get in the X6, go to a hotel, chill out till they solve the roads.
I don't fancy dying. I didn't really plan on dying in the next 2 months.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Dave. Are you gonna bring him
Dave.
next time you say you're not with
He says it so spitefully. Yeah, you're not the only one, Dave. Fuck me, he hates this guy.
I'm not bringing him. I'm not bringing him. You left him at the hotel. He called me this morning. He was knocking on your room. I had to drive in and pick him up and come find you. What? Why did you leave and not tell him?
Yeah, Andrew. Why did you leave?
I'm not bringing him anywhere.
Oh my god.
This is a project you agreed
This is
to.
so
If we're gonna do this
good.
project, I want some genuine gain out of it. Like, I'm gonna start telling you, you need to start do a montage of me looking awesome in my car or some shit. Or
You got
like,
this.
He sounds like a fucking kid. He's like, I need a bloody montage to make me look bloody cool, eh? In it. Put fucking attack helicopters flying around me and shit, bruv. How did Dave get lost in the Tate Law, man? I don't know. I think he's better than all of them, dude. He's such a fucking legend. Andrew, why did you leave your boyfriend? True.
Yeah, something egotistical, or put like a big banner across the top, like any hot women who watch this who want to take part, inbox Andrew. Something good. Something good has.
How about want to take part?
Don't.
No?
No. Something good has to come from this. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. Anyway,
how do we get in the car to Romania?
Three choices. We try and do the driving summer tires, which is suicide. We drop 10 grand on winter wheels, probably still get,
which is stupid.
Which probably still get stuck. Or we have to leave it here. There's no other option. Even with a second car or a support car or whatever, there's no way we're gonna get it all the way there. There's no way. So
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. If we had the X6, would you be comfortable to do the drive? Yes or no? If we had the X6 here from Bucharest, we could teleport.
Was Dave the key to unlocking Andrew's soul? I mean, right now it looks like it, right? He's making Andrew seem very human.
Would you be comfortable to make the drive?
If we had a second car, I'd be a lot more likely to do it, yeah. But I still think we're not going to be able to make it. But I'd be a lot more likely, yeah. If we had a second car at least. We don't even have a car capable of driving the sun.
I'll handle it. Luton's my city.
Luton's not your city.
It is. I'll handle it. Back later.
I gotta tell you something, Tristan looks like a way more capable fucking man than what Andrew is. Andrew just bitches and moans the whole fucking time.
Keep him company.
Have a seat, Dave.
Have a seat, Dave.
This is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it was nice.
You were alone last night, or in the company of some femme fatales?
Maybe I wear makeup, Dave. Maybe it's a big secret.
That would explain why you're so hostile about the documentary.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, perhaps try to keep it on the wraps.
Don't mind if I crack a cold one, do you? Iron brew. Didn't have you down as an iron brew, man.
Go for it. I want a big banner across this episode. I want a big banner saying any.
Tristan's like, you know what? I'll handle it. And they're just like, Dave, true, Dave Summer.
Women who
good one, Dave. Dave's not here, man.
Want a free life and just come along for the ride. Inbox him now, but they got to be hot. Make it something just like fit bitches apply here. Put an email address. Edit it up. Don't just make this
bitches.
You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of McLovin. Like. Jesus Christ.
Fly here.
Yeah, but in a more, likable way. Beautiful young ladies apply here or something. And we need like a montage of like the Aston. You do like some slow shots on the outside and fucking let everyone know how much it costs, and I have to look cool and you put some gangster music over it or some shit. It's not just going to be it's got to be something good.
Yeah, we can do that. We can make you look cool.
Alright.
And not a dick.
That is an absolute must. If in one of these, if I don't start seeing advertisements for beautiful women in this thing, then there's no point doing it.
Okay, Andrew. Jesus fucking Christ. The beginning of the Tate webcam business. Let's go. Right.
Can you edit that on?
Well, yeah, I'm sure that we've got 2 months together. Sort of like this, so I can do a montage, make you look cool, and
at one point in 2 months I'm gonna look a little bit cool.
Yeah. Deal?
No, not a deal. Every single episode I need to look cool, and you got forget it.
What are we watching?
Fucking A Place in the Sun, I think. Jeremy Kyle's finished, so I'm a little bit upset. Jeremy Kyle's my favorite show ever.
Yeah, it's not going to be too difficult to make you look cool.
I've already seen this. What's going on?
X amount of people look. Yeah?
This is the same thing again. We've already seen that. Why is he playing the same thing twice? Great editing.
How long do you reckon Tristan's going to be?
I don't know where he's going. I guess he's going to borrow a car. But even if he, I don't know why he walked off so quickly, because even if he borrows a car, I still don't think it's going to allow us to make it all the way. You can't just tow an Aston. It's not that kind of car. So I don't know where he's going. He says he knows someone.
So what year was this law in, roughly speaking? I believe this is 2016. This video was uploaded 2 years ago, but this is, yeah, a documentary from 2016. It really is. It's like a British comedy skit. It's so funny.
Does lose its cool if it's going to be towed. Not the coolest towing, no.
He's so funny, dude.
Oh my god. 34 grams of sugar in an Ironbrew. Have a guess at what percentage that is of your daily recommended intake of sugar. Go on, waver a guess. 34 G's of sugar.
He doesn't want to deal with him.
That's a guess. Okay, give me the signal if you think it's between 10 and 20%.
This guy's so funny.
They don't care.
38%.
Is it 38%?
Shocking.
Yeah,
shocking.
Probably put that down actually, because that's just mental. No wonder the Scottish have got no teeth.
What up, PJ?
Following him, seeing what he's doing.
Kind of left without telling me. I would. And this is good for the documentary, really.
What is Ironbrew sugar fucking intake?
Well, it's important to start. You never know, you might have a hot bitch who loves Ironbrew and stops drinking it. She will apply Bit Bitches Love Brew.
I want that banner. For my
Bit Bitches Love Brew.
Bitches love brew.
We love brew and we love you. If hot fucking bitch.
No, that's not the banner. Beautiful girls who want to make money via Snapchat.
More yeah, I found like this old Andrew Tate documentary someone made. It's fucking hilarious. And it's basically like the early days of like them building the cam girl business and everything, right? And it's just like Andrew Tate fucking hates the director of this documentary. He's just so angry the whole time, right? Really funny. Yeah, definitely a deep law pool.
Fred's already seen. Got some nice cereals in mason jars. Very plush. Well, you got the fruit and fibre, got some shreddies. Some knives, some wine.
He's so bored.
I'm missing one. Microwavable money.
I know, right?
Oh, pardon, mate. Oh dear.
Wait, there was a woman there? Wait, what happened?
Oh, pardon, mate. Oh dear.
Wait, she was just sitting in the room.
Turns out there's someone else in here. So he was lying about the makeup. It's too bad.
What do you mean?
There's a woman in there.
Surprise, surprise.
So you were lying about the makeup. 2 bed though, so maybe maybe I'll stay here.
I don't think so.
Hello.
Sorry about walking in on you with the camera.
Who's this one again? Hang on a second, hang on. What was the name of that fucking... Hang on. Because this could be like... She's got a European accent, and I think I know who she is. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. This is important. I wonder if this is that girl. No, yeah, like, what was her name? Bibiana. Is her...
Sorry about entering the room.
Me?
Yeah. You speak English?
No.
No, she
No
doesn't.
English. Do you like Mr. Tate?
Tate?
Andrew.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
nice, isn't he? Bit grumpy sometimes.
Why from camera me?
I think it might be. Dave had the logs the whole time. True. This, I don't know if it's her or not.
I don't know. Just kind of filming everyone at the moment. Luton's nice. Nice? No. No, not it isn't, is it? Really?
I don't know if that's Bibiana or not. No, that might not be her. Unless she dyed her hair black or something. Oh, there's 2 parts missing. Jesus. Okay, we're on to part 10, I guess. We missed a couple.
Morning.
Imagine moving country for a man and he makes you live in fucking Luton. Yeah, I don't know. I assume she's not a minor here, right? No, I think this is a few years later, I think. But if that is the girl, right?
Hilton coffee. It's not actually that good, but it's coffee at the Hilton. Nice little rocking chair. Brief recap. Basically, day 5. documentary about two kickboxers. One's a world champion, the other one is an absolute lad. Tristan, you know who you are. How would I describe day one? Let's say outside the car it was a bit misty.
Very well. I think this is just a different person uploaded this.
Bit misty out, isn't it?
Inside the car it was a bit frosty.
B, he doesn't do anything illegal. It's fine. Film anything, Dave. He told me it's fine. He told me it's okay. He said it's all right. So just follow us around. Get the camera out when you want.
I want to see every edit before it goes out.
Ooh, don't know if that's going to be.
All right, if you agree that you can't make changes.
No, I want to see every edit before it goes out. I want to make it very. Don't be taking the piss and just trying to make me look like a cunt.
And I should have said to Andrew,
Yep.
Are you sure you're not a cage fighter? Why? Because you're acting cagey.
Hilarious.
I'm glad I didn't say that, but... Day two, there was the James Bond style problems due to the fact that Andrew bought an Aston Martin because he was bored. I don't know why Homes Under the Hammer or Jeremy Kyle didn't cut it that day.
I'm watching Homes Under the Hammer. Jeremy Kyle's my favourite show ever.
But he bought an Aston Martin because he was bored and now can't take it to Romania because of the tyres. So, boredom, you know, it doesn't kill. It could have killed. Boredom could kill.
In the wet, in the snow, and I just fucking trust my driving ability to not kill us.
Boredom kills. He hasn't exactly embraced the documentary, as I would have hoped. He's actually kind of spent every last minute escaping it. Which is sad, you know, instead of being mates with me, he's running into the arms of, into little women who don't even speak English. So I don't get it. I'm sure you don't. But here I am, still plugging away, trying hard. So it'll see sense eventually. Unfortunately, it might take these kind of banners.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a bit of a sus comment.
To top, like, any hot women who watch this, who want to take part, inbox Andrew. Something good. A big banner saying any women who think Andrew's amazing, want a free life, and just come along for the ride, inbox him now. But they gotta be hot. Make it something just like fit bitches apply here. Put an email address. Edit it up.
Fit.
That's a good one.
Bitches apply. I didn't go into filmmaking to do such banners, but if I'm going to stay, you know, if I'm keeping my Tate status, this is what I've got to do. So I've designed two. Here's one he might like. Here's one he definitely won't.
Let the dogs out! He was already balding here. I mean, I can't criticize that. You
I
know?
don't know if you're genuinely annoying or if you're just very well practiced. Forget it.
It's actually getting worse because I've got to now make a Aston Martin montage. A cool Aston Martin.
Tinder bio Fitbit. Very funny, Chinchilla.
Convertible montage of him looking gangster. Gangster. It's December and we're in Luton. Ah. Yeah, you're fucking hard, are you, Andrew? Fucking hard.
Is that how you're gonna like kick him in the dick when he's hard? Like, what the fuck are you saying right now?
Disabled kickboxing. It's not a thing. Obviously, it's not a thing. That's mental. But like sitting down kickboxing. Still. Yeah. Stay to filmmaking. Stick to filmmaking. Okay, that's over.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, part 11. Did he finally sort the fucking car out? Jesus. This is the worst TV show I've ever seen. Nothing happens. They're just sitting in a hotel
Today, I
room.
woke up to a pleasant text from Andrew saying he's going to come and pick me up in his Aston Martin. So, progress. Really hope he's in a chirpy mood.
He's
3
not.
Series is about 25 grand, and M3 is about 60 grand. So he's put the badge on, but I can tell by the exhaust and the back of the car that it's not an M3. But unless it's and this is the problem with BMW sports cars. When you pick up a girl, she ain't gonna fucking know. Like, I bought that M4, it might as well be a 4 Series, unless you're gonna drive like a grade A dickhead, and she
on to the next episode. Yeah, true.
can tell it's ridiculously quick. No one can tell what car it is. You could have a 4 Series or an M4. It's just a Beamer. But I mean, I got that M4. It's a 70 grand car. People are like, oh yeah, my dad has a Beamer, and it's because he's got a company fucking diesel 3 grand 3 Series. So that's why the M4 is a waste. Whereas when you're pushing an Aston or a Ferrari, they know it's worth the money. So that's the problem with BMW sports cars. Anyway, Dave, I've seen what you've done so far. Mildly amusing. From now on, I'm taking full editorial control of this series. It's going to look the way I want it to look. I want to be in charge of it. Otherwise, next time I disappear, you're not going to find me.
Why don't we have a trial period?
Listen, this is how it's got to be. Every time I say I need a banner here for this or whatever, it's got to happen. I want there to start playing some like gangster trap, badass music over it, so everyone knows like I'm a legit G. And then we need like a montage of me looking cool all the time. Even when I'm doing nothing, just having a coffee. You need to edit it up in slow motion from different angles and shit. Or like, wow,
slow-mo coffee.
He's really having that coffee. Like that's how a coffee.
G foreshadowing. Yeah, he's a top G. Oh my fucking god, this is so. He looks so immature, dude. Holy fuck.
He's the fucking man. So if we're gonna do this, that's how I want it to do. That's how I want it to look.
Man coffee, right.
Yeah, exactly. So, right now, we're on our way to get my car. This is the courtesy Aston. We're on our way to get my Aston. And when I pick it up, I need loads of shots from the outside. You gotta get all the detail.
I'm more of a fan of bottom G. He is a bottom G. He'll be a bottom G in prison.
Slow motion to be driving around. Everyone's gotta know I'm the man. And you gotta put at the bottom.
You gotta put at the bottom, I'm the man. That's what he sounds like. Fucking hell, dude.
Andrew's loaded. All you hot women who are bored of your lives, just hit him up. He'll look after you.
Hit him up?
Hit me up. Yeah, I'll look after you. Just come to me.
As in,
this is what it's like listening to Lewis all day, man. Fuck me dead. This accent.
Fight you?
No. Even right now,
Gonna be.
hot women inbox Andrew. He's got paper. I need girls for my iPhone.
Oh my god, this is so fucking peak.
Anyway,
Who's Lewis? Exactly.
And I gotta start looking cool.
14 Lewis,
have
bro.
to happen for this project to continue. Anyone's mum, they would not be concerned about
Indeed.
your dad. You're watching this thinking, my mum loves my dad, not when Peter Gabriel's in the club. He'd sledgehammer her poem. Different level. Peter Gabriel's a G.
All the cars here look so shiny and beautiful and clean, apart from the one Andrew's been using as a courtesy car, which looks like shit. That's a nice car. So we'll leave it here. It's a nice car, man. Now you want to make the drive, don't you? So I go buy the beast back.
True.
Don't buy any more fucking cars. Coming from you.
True.
Andrew was very happy with both his car and his personalised number plate, which apparently doesn't say Fit 3R.
It says Fighter.
Fighter.
Yeah, even I knew that, man.
I'm happy now. See, people say money doesn't buy happiness. Look how happy I am. The wheels are still.
Wait a minute, that's not a Bugatti? Yeah. I mean, look, I like the car.
Right, you riding with me or you riding with T?
License plate,
I think
not
I'll
so
let you have
much.
a moment together first.
Thank you. All right.
Oh god, they put the fucking rap music. Alright. Well, I can't have the music playing. So, I don't know. There you go. That's my beat. I'm Apex Shakura. I wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth breathing or should I gas myself? Anyway, don't steal my joke. Oh, it's finished.
Camera's going off.
Honda Civic? Indeed. Give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. What is up, my top G's?
Only upon us. Me and both Tates were leaving the country to Romania.
Hell yeah!
Tates on tour. Lads on tour. Lads.
This guy is so fucking funny.
Lads.
I hate the term lad.
Why?
It just implies a dickhead who loves football and thinks hair gel makes him a real person. Exactly. No girl really likes football, but there's always girls who pretend they like football. Oh, my dad supported Man United, so I support Man United. Only thing
if I drop you just around the corner over there.
No, we need to go.
Yeah. How can I get to the airport?
Top A,
Walking up the
true.
hill with all the bags. When I told them on the phone, they said you'd include an extra £2.
Yeah.
So
I'm just saying. That's too much effort.
I can't walk up the hill. My bag is 11.
Oh, the taxi driver's trying to dump them.
The girls are pretending like football wolves.
Yeah, no girl likes football. Girls just pretend they like football because they want attention from men, and I think the way to do it is to pretend they like football. My dad supported Man United, so I support Man United. Shut up.
What is this? He plays it so frequently. He played when DGG did the DGG games thing a little while ago. But now Victorian politics scratches his itch, I think. Who are we talking about? Ah, we're talking about okay.
One thing you support is dick in your mouth. You don't care about fucking football. Not 1% of you cares about football. You just want validation from men. You want men to go, she's cool, she's one of the lads. You're just a fucking hoe.
I love. Oh, that's so funny.
Not 1% of you cares about football. You just want validation from men. You want men to go, she's cool.
Fit
she's one of the
bitches.
lads.
Inbox Andrew. Don't mention football.
I know you don't like football. If you're that dick hungry, just wear a sign. Fuck me.
Leaving the country at
Oh my god.
I had only one intention, to make the most out of this all-inclusive trip. It's the sandwich that comes in a bag. So we'll add 3 cans of Heineken, 2 pots of Pringles, this sandwich, and a thing called a beefy, which is the most disgusting thing I've ever consumed.
Dude, this dude is like just going, you know what? Use a pain for everything. I'm fucking getting myself a Heineken, which is, I'm going to say something right now. I don't care if it triggers you. Heineken are fucking disgusting beer. Oh my god, they are terrible, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. What kind of beer is a Heineken? Hang on. It's a pale lager. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's a pale lager. Yeah, no, I like pale ale, not pale lager. Like, get me a fucking Cooper's, buddy. Dutch, but we Dutch don't like it either. Yeah, that's the same thing in Australia. Like, people talk about Foster's a lot. Nobody in Australia drinks Foster's. It's a garbage fucking drink. Cooper's pale ale, mate. That's what you go for. Or you get a grog with the boys, right, Chinchilla? Yeah, it is piss. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like, I can drink better beer that is cheaper, you know? Like, fucking carton of Cooper's is like super cheap and I'm always going to enjoy it. So it's like, fucking what am I going to pick? Getting a bit steamy in here. Oh, we fire up the Barbie. True. Oh my god, he's fucking blowing air in his face. He's gonna be getting so annoyed. Oh my god, I love this guy. Business class. He's just ignoring him. He's just ignoring him. It's so good. Is he fucking serious? Okay, that's a bit much.
So good. It's that England is so terrible. Everything imaginable about England is better here. The nightlife, the people, everything. I'd never move back to England. England's boring. There's nothing to do. If you've got money in Bucharest, 24 hours a day, there's somewhere to go and something fun to do. In England, if it's 1 a.m. Wednesday morning, and you're in your flat, even in London, with 10 grand in your pocket.
The package, is that his cellmate's name? I have no idea what's in the fucking package.
There's nowhere you can go and enjoy yourself. It's ridiculous.
Is that blood? No.
Blood, sweat, tears. Blood.
Crazy to think that years later from this doco, that this dude would blow up on the net from his own fraudster instinct. Yeah.
Starting to feel quite in a foreign land now.
Jesus. What am I doing with my life? Alright, we got that one. Okay, they've removed... Oh, no, there's episode 13. Fucking, this thing's not even in order. Jesus.
That's really happening.
So, on
Okay.
day one of Romania, all I'd seen is motorway and a disturbing, worrying blood stain.
I was personally looking forward to a nice cup of coffee and a ridiculously oversized bar of chocolate. Wasn't to be.
No, that's not chocolate. It's wax. It's scented wax. It's vanilla wax for a candle. It's not chocolate.
That's white chocolate.
Taste it.
That's it.
It's fucking wax, man.
Literally just came into my room doing a Harry Hill reading.
Hey, you're not allowed to fish here. Why? I'm not fishing. I'm teaching my worm how to swim.
You are a fucking worm.
Oh my god.
Don't give a fuck about your joke. Get ready, we're going out.
I mean, it looked like chocolate
What's
to
the
me.
best that can happen on a Sunday?
They've got tinsel in Romania. That's tinsel.
I was satisfied I wasn't going to be needing Liam Neeson's phone number at this point.
I don't know what you want.
Yeah, the next thing literally that I became aware of was that we were sitting down in the club.
Just me, my main man Andy T, and you know, a couple of whiskies, a couple of beers. So, just chilling in a club with tinsel in Romania on a Sunday. Mental.
So basically, at one point he disappeared.
Jesus.
I was left in Bucharest by myself. Maybe I do need Liam Neeson as a dad, but should I? Shortly he appeared with what I could only describe as an entourage of offensively good women.
I'm a professional, not a sexual pervert. Okay, bro.
He's a professional doing his job. Leave him alone. Like when David's not a sexual
Wait, who's screaming? Is that Andrew?
Offensive. Equally offensive. Hot tub.
He seems so upset. I think we're in the middle of a Romaniac now. Yeah, they're in Romania. Yeah.
Well, they're not camera shy.
Okay. Seriously, we get it. Boobs. Sorry guys, but I'm not trying to get banned. Surprises, well, I suppose because it's so fucking dog shit quality, you can't see anything.
Anyway, so
cheers.
T-man, lad.
Whatever.
Now,
Why do you say that?
now we are boozing.
Not quite.
He just went, T-man, lad. And then Tristan just repeats it. Jesus fucking Christ.
And you officially mates.
No, because mates don't drink together, they booze together. Do you know how to have you ever torpedoed a beer?
Well, no.
Torpedoed a beer. If I told you to drink this can as fast as you could, how fast could you drink it?
Like 17 minutes.
Uh-huh. That's called worm time in my book.
Worm.
I'm trying to torpedo a beer.
What's a worm?
You.
Okay, thank you.
Did you just stab the beer?
You're a worm until you could do that.
Okay, thank you, Tristan. Homie's like, you gotta bloody drink yourself a beer faster than me, bro. Otherwise you're a fucking worm. In it, bruv. In it.
How long will it take to get that episode up?
For an average filmmaker.
For Dave McKenna.
How
The
much?
thing is, I feel Dave is somewhat joking, but the way it feels Andrew is in on the joke, making it feel, yeah, he's not in on the joke at all. He super hates this guy. Tristan,
Did you
a
pay?
little
How
bit.
much are you willing to pay?
No. I want to know how long.
17 grand. It'd be up in 10 minutes.
I want to know. You.
Did you just stab the beer?
He's more like, you just stabbed the bloody beer.
Check the fucking time. 4 seconds flat.
Turns out it is actually quite cold in Romania.
Wow.
Shouldn't we be worrying about the package, Andy?
Package. Yeah. I'm worried about the price. I'm worried about the fine I'm gonna have to pay. We need to go there and get that done. I'm supposed to go today, but obviously we woke up a little bit late. For undisclosed reasons.
Nowadays, I see like men looking up to Justin Bieber.
I think Andrew genuinely hates Dave. But I also think the motive is because of his it's kind of like how Miskiff was joking with self-deprecating jokes, being a douche. Turned out it wasn't a joke. Yeah, pretty much. Bro getting a haircut when he needs all the help he can get. True. So it seems like this was after the Big Brother stuff. And I think this was like their attempt to repair his image and shit. And it's just like, it's not going the way that he thinks it is. This is just hilarious to me. It's like Andrew's just so obsessed with like being super alpha and everything. And this guy's just like, yeah, you think Romania is fucking cold, bro? Let me just spill the chips all over myself and be a fucking douchebag. It's fucking hilarious.
All these other wankers and they all want their
This guy's being a douchebag and still Andrew is like out douching him. It's amazing.
hair done this way and they want to sing little songs and stuff. But there's actually real role models out there in the world. There's real men out there that you should look up to and you should respect. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin. I think
He can't be a real person, man. He can't be. That is one of the funniest things I've ever heard someone say.
Sing little songs and stuff. But there's actually real role models out there in the world. There's real men out there that you should look up to and you should respect. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh my fucking God.
I think you should all know who he is.
Guys, do you know that you should look up to Stone Cold Steve Austin from WWE Raw? Holy fucking shit. You don't know who Stone Cold Steve Austin is? What the fuck is wrong with you, RK? Okay, give me a second. This dude.
And the cast of Tough Enough.
This dude.
You know, even after last night taking that stunner, you gotta love this guy, Stone Cold Steve Austin. He is the man. Well, the cast of Tough Enough is over here giving themselves a beer bath.
He's just peak redneck. And this guy's like, this is my bloody role model, innit? Yeah. He's like, this guy's my bloody role model.
I'm from this generation. I'm from the generation when WWF was what everyone watched. It was the thing. And he just gave her a beer and she doesn't like the beer. Can you see? He's like, have a beer. She's like, it doesn't taste very nice. So instead of going, oh, I hope you're okay, stunner, boom.
You know what's crazy is he actually did this like IRL. Benji, come. Place, Benji. Place. Up, place. There we go. Jesus. Fucking dog. Maybe Dave's intention was to humanize Andrew. That at the end of the doco, Dave becomes one of the lads and behind. I think at the end of the doco, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
What do you mean you don't like the beer? Bang. Now you're out cold, bitch. You can't taste it in your mouth. Now you're asleep.
That's a role model.
That's a role model.
That's a role model. Some guy beating the shit out of a woman because she didn't like beer. True. Good one, bro.
None of this, oh, babe, I hope you're okay. Let me go get you an apple teeny. No. You're out.
I'm watching
Ice
your hand
cold
placement,
asleep.
Mango. No off-camera button pressing, okay. What do you mean? Oh, okay, for the dog. Yeah, true. I need to, once I get things in order, I'm going to have a soundboard so I can, like, zap the dog whenever he doesn't do as I say.
Drink your beer. That's a fucking hero.
In it, bruv.
So, with absolutely no intention of picking up the package, which is costing him £200 a day, we headed back up the mountain. Why? 2 reasons. 1, the jacuzzi. 2, boozing. And 3, gangster peanuts. They're not peanuts,
Gangster.
they're G-nuts.
Finally, can we take off the
They're G-nuts. You want some G-nuts?
sip of booze?
Okay, I'm tired. We've been drinking for 2 hours.
We've been drinking for way too long.
The drinking's finished.
No.
We finished our 20 drinks.
Absolutely.
Now it's time to start boozing.
We're boozing.
Oh, we're finished bloody drinking. Now it's time for some boozing and eating my G-nuts. You want some of my G-nuts, Tristan?
How we're boozing. Oh, sorry, Worm. Nice cocktail. You pick up your shot and start boozing. You wanted another drink, did you?
Dude, he's actually becoming one of the lads.
Let me tell you something. We're done drinking here. We started boozing. Come on. Trebuję sobie.
No.
Trebuję sobie. Finally,
Dude, he got the fucking waitress to do a
we're
shot.
done drinking. You know, I'm so happy. I wasn't feeling right. My stomach was a bit off. I was tired of drinking. I'm glad we're done.
Let's get out of here. How much is the bill?
Loads.
Give me 50 bucks.
I lost it.
Have you got money?
How do I fucking lose that money already?
Have you just lost money?
They're not much money. Some money.
How much is much?
Listen, I'm a G. This is what I do. Money just disappears from my hands. I get money, money disappears. That's how I fucking work. So my life's amazing. If I held on to money and saved it and put it in an ISA and was a dickhead, I wouldn't be a fucking badass, would I? Give me
I'm a fucking G, dude. This guy was always pretentious. It's amazing.
more money.
I need bloody money. Lost my money because I'm a fucking G. Bro, you got fucking robbed. Yeah, I know, right? Because he's a fucking G. In it, love.
So, average night.
I'm gonna be real. This is fucking peak content right now.
Last night.
I should send this to Food Charles. She might enjoy watching it.
What went on? You tell me.
Send it to Destiny as well. I'll just DM him on Twitter. He'll be like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm entertained, good. That's all that matters.
That's Romania.
Hang on, wait, since I'm doing that stupid shit, let me do the parasocial meme. Hang on. There you go.
Jesus Christ, parasocial!
There we go.
Romania. Sort of known for sex, slavery, and sort of
True, he was already in on it. You already knew.
dodgy blokes, vulnerable women. It's not what I'm seeing.
Romania has playgrounds that are themed around the Romanian flag. Which fairy tale character is banned from the Arundel Centre? Little Red Riding Hoodie.
Okay.
Classic Hill. Bonjour, le tout. Dave McKenna.
I don't know who you are.
Call me the third Tate brother.
The third Tate brother.
I don't know what you want.
Mate, I couldn't ask for more. Honestly, I've got every single thing I could possibly want. I've got a plastic glove.
Why does he have a plastic glove? Why does that water look so foul, dude?
My hand can't catch a sexual disease because I'm in Romania. Not that it would, because classy bloke. But yeah, I've got everything I want. Everything.
Homie's like bathing in like foamy sewage fucking untreated water. He's like, I'm in bloody heaven, aren't I? This is way better than bloody England, innit?
Apart from, I don't know, maybe
The G Night Rises. I'm gonna remember that. That's a good one. The G
You
Night.
calling me from room service?
It's melted snow water. True. Okay.
I can tell you I don't have money.
All expenses paid, mate. All expenses paid. So
Better than the.
I don't have any money.
Thanks? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Not an
Bros in Bluey. Lewin. Fucking.
issue.
Shut up, chat.
Next.
I'll bully you all.
But what I do have are a very particular set of skills.
True. Okay, we get it. I really don't want to hear another fucking Taken meme. Like, just yeah. He's still doing Taken. Okay, we're just skipping this episode. Like, if I'm not in the mood.
Fuck snow.
Is like in the, oh, okay.
Fancy a snow
River.
Fuck snow. The snow should be banned. And Facebook should. You know what they should do? Should have a license to Facebook. You should have to apply and prove you're not a fucking shit munching dickhead before you're allowed to post on Facebook. I keep seeing
This is the one time where Andrew Tate has said something, and I'm like, you know what? I agree with this one.
the same shit by morons day in, day out. I scroll up and down.
Is the
through this
English
fucking
River,
thing on my phone, and
how
it
the Dutch
genuinely
invaded and
pisses
conquered the
me
UK and got rid of their king.
The number of people sharing
Okay.
motivational.
This isn't time for history lessons. This is the time for brain dead slop. Kind of funny that he's wasting Andrew's time and money with Taken memes. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, I like the Taken memes now because he's getting paid to do that.
Quotes who have precisely 0 of their own money. 1.
England law.
Or fucking.
The only England law we need is
this
this guy.
Pictures of themselves on holiday, like holding their chick's hand, while their chick leads them, like on some spiritual path down fucking Magaluf High Street. Fuck you. Fuck your ugly girlfriend. I'll tell you something.
Jesus
If you're a
Christ.
child, the best thing you can do is never ever post about it on social media, because I can absolutely guarantee nobody gives a fuck. I can guarantee you, Jacob just had his first food and he's 2. No one gives a fuck if Jacob lives or dies, let alone eats food.
Does he understand that social media is for you to share things about your life and what you're doing? Just because you don't give a fuck doesn't mean the person posting about it doesn't give a fuck. As a Dutch person, I am obligated to bring that up. Thank you, Chinchilla. You know what? Everyone clap for Dutch people, you know?
That's the first thing. And
hey, Chinchilla, do you have a Dutch oven? Just asking.
taking that into consideration, it's very difficult to explain how much people don't care about an ultrasound. Baby's not even born. Baby's not even finished growing. It's half a deformed baby.
As a Greek man, I am obligated to bring up Drew Pavlo. Drew Pavlo is disgusting. Your Dutch chin, I didn't know that. Sick. Do not... Listen, this is an Australia-only stream. We just allow Chinchilla here because I think he's amusing. But if it wasn't the fact that he was amusing, I would be bullying him right now. No Dutch people and no British people allowed. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Chinchilla. I'm kidding. It's okay.
In a black and white image. No one gives a fuck.
What you're saying is Jacob's crackers, basically.
Jacob's crackers. From now on, next time I see an ultrasound, every ultrasound I see I'm going to take and make it as my own display picture. For zero reason. I'm going to see some other person's ultrasound with their shit kid. I'm going to take it and make it my own display picture. And then update my status saying, I'm so excited, I can't wait.
What is wrong with him? Why is he like this? I mean, we know why he's like this, because his dad was a fucking psychopath, but Jesus Christ.
And wait for the hate mail to start from the father or the mother or someone. And just sit there and just pretend I have no idea why they're upset. That's my new fucking policy. Fuck you, fuck your ultrasounds, and fuck your kid.
No snow fuck?
No, fuck snow. Fuck snow. Snow's the reason my Aston Martin isn't here.
Once Andrew had finished being completely detestable and hateful, we finally agreed to talk about the package. So we met a man for some beans.
You know what? I there's this thing that I don't feel like people do enough of. Whenever people like Andrew Tate or Donald Trump just sit there and bitch and moan, I don't know why they don't just get called what they are, which is a male Karen, right? They're just complaining the whole fucking time, whinging and whining. Like, Jesus Christ, nobody gives a fuck about your crying. I don't understand. Why do they get like made to look like they're super legit for bitching and whining the whole time? It's so fucking boring.
Not breakfast.
Like, he just sat in a hot tub and was just crying the whole time. It's so fucking cringe. And this is raw food.
This is not breakfast. This is dinner in Romania. Beans and egg.
Ooh, I think that's shakshuka. I think. We'll see. If it got tomato in it, it's shakshuka. Nope, never mind, it's egg and cheese.
That you need to receive, you know. You have big
Oh my
with the
God,
customs.
Jesus.
We need to bring it here in Romania. They want to find you.
So what? Okay, so what do they even want? Because I've been emailing to people in Switzerland, I've emailed people in Thailand, and everyone's saying different numbers and different.
Yeah,
What
the
are they-
problem was like this, you know, you don't have all the paperwork. So now in Romania, because now you're a Romanian resident, you know, you need to make a special invoice for you, you know, with your name, with your code and everything, with your residence name.
And I have to pay import taxes. Is this so I can pay?
Yeah,
taxes?
you need to pay taxes. You need to pay fine now because they say that because you want too much away, they want to take it away. So I said no, don't take it away. We're going to come. So now we're going to pay some fine. It's going to be a nightmare. You know, we need to go tomorrow morning at ASP
to make this paperwork. If not, they're going to take away the package.
Where do we have to go to?
So, after all that, the package was still as mysterious as Andrew is detestable. Problem.
What deal even is this? Yeah, I know, right? I can't wait. Like, this is like, it's going to be super interesting when we find out what the package is, and it's just like the most underwhelming thing. Also, this 2016, back then, a meal and drinks for 3 people cost you 30 euros. Yeah, that's really fucking cheap. Jesus Christ. But also, like, the amount of money you earned was different back then too, right?
Of customs, but
context.
it was time to get boozing. Met a man
But he's also
called
extremely
Ruben,
wealthy, you can tell already.
and
The guy's buying an Aston Martin. Like, how much is an Aston Martin? And can I buy one? Let me see. Because they actually do look like nice cars.
quite
Yeah, they look nice.
He tried to educate me on Romanian history, which I appreciated. Felt far too comfortable, and made the mistake of calling him the loveliest gypsy I'd ever met. To which he replied, "If you weren't with Tristan, I would have killed you."
Oof. Okay, that was, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, buddy. You probably shouldn't have said that to people from Romania. Yeah, money. Yeah, they're definitely a money sink. In 2016, I went to a 5-star hotel with resort. Included with breakfast, a room for 3 people, 40 euros a night. That's pretty fucking good. In the capital. Yeah, that's crazy.
I believe.
Yeah, but that's like
Andrew
fucking
regular.
in one of the Yugoslavia
Tristan,
states, man.
as
That's
usual, was
scary.
boozing, and this is me looking terrified and scared when he tries to touch my hair.
Is the corruption really bad in those countries, or is it just kind of overhyped? I say as we're watching fucking Andrew Tate in Romania.
Lovely snow in it.
Is safe? Okay, to North Macedonia. Okay.
I don't think they're to allow you the camera, no?
This is me being incognito, looking hungover and stinking of whiskey. It was only a matter of time.
You smell some coffee there?
Norway.
Is camera pornita? You need to stop this. Stop? Finish? Yeah.
So I wasn't.
Jesus, he got told straight up, don't film.
Looking hungover and stinking of whiskey. It was only a matter of time.
You smell some coffee there? Yeah, the coffee machine.
Yeah, to be fair, this guy's not supposed to be like really part of this. I probably wouldn't have been filming him.
You need to stop this. Stop? Finish? Yeah.
So I.
Yeah. Jesus. Wait, Tate escapes the police? What is this? Ooh la la! Wow.
We don't have the package, do we?
Yeah, what happened? So
now we have gone to government, that's why you cannot film inside, you know. We make paperwork, in one day or today or tomorrow we're going to receive an email. It's a special code that you can, AORI code, you know, that you can bring
yeah, they definitely are.
inside Romania. Okay. You know? So now we need to wait one day and we're going to receive it.
Hang on a sec. Look at this dude. Look at this fella. Benji. Wait, Benji. What are you doing? Alright. Get back.
Then we go to the customs again.
What a
So,
man!
the mystery of the package lives another day. Andrew was taking me to his, what he calls, zombie-proof house.
It's a wonderful Christmas time. Beautiful, isn't it?
Ooh.
Jesus.
Is more on a corporate level, so paying off officials to change laws, but scams and pickpockets are more in Paris. You do have more beggars in the Balkans, however. Okay.
When I'm up here in the summer or whatever, you can't hear cars, you can't hear nothing, especially at night. At night you hear nothing but like wolves, or my wolf, or bears. That's it.
This is actually beautiful.
Belt, 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 belt.
What does it say? Boat.
Belt.
Boat, boat, boat. Jesus fucking Christ, that's so funny. He's just like, belt, belt, belt. And he just looks at Andrew Tate, and Andrew Tate's just like judging him.
Belt, belt.
He looks like such a fucking dickhead, dude. Oh, dude.
That's what. There's a axe in there.
Yeah, for chopping. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, true.
Zombies. That mattress is all one piece as well. It's not like two little pieces or some dumb shit. They do it to scale.
Oh, that's fucking massive.
Yeah, it's a gangster. So,
Are you bored?
yeah, something like that.
Well, if the zombies ever make it up here, they can all share the bed, at least.
Defrosting your car is for worms.
Is it? No. Why?
Well, getting out and scraping the ice off of your car. You're in such a hurry, you're going to get out and make your hands cold by scraping the ice off your windshield. You don't know what...
Wait, what? Why wouldn't you do that? I don't know.
Waste the petrol or the money to sit in your car and just let it warm up normally until the screen's clear. It's usually people, oh, I need to get to work. I've been that guy. Nowadays, I'm not a worm, so there's no need.
What? Okay, so they did it anyway. What a fuck.
Beautiful moment of irony struck, and Tristan and Andrew found themselves on worm duty.
True.
Funny old thing, life, isn't it?
Look at these worms, bro.
Fuck their bullshit. I ain't got any money. I'm English. I didn't know. I'm supposed to fly home tomorrow. I'm not from Romania. I don't live here. You probably already told him you live here. So you didn't think. You should have told him you lived here. You should have just said, I'm just driving through and I'm going to be gone in a day. If you're saying you live here, now they're going to be trying to get you for real. You shouldn't have said that. You should have just said, I'm a transient dude.
I'm driving from Bulgaria to Serbia. I should have.
So I'm driving home to England.
It is what it is. I'm going to talk to these nerds.
But now you said you live here, they're going to be all over you. So it's your...
I don't talk to cops.
Tristan's love for his BMW and the need to drive at offensive speed alarmed the police to his presence, and we were pulled over.
Jesus. The whole packet of papers.
Did I take that out? I came and gave it back to you, didn't I? I handed it back to you.
Right, me or not?
No, he's an MMA super fan. Talked to him about RXF for a bit.
Game of Thrones.
Goodbye, my friend. Pay attention.
How much is the speed limit supposed to be?
70 kilometers an hour. And what were you doing? Now we're speeding. Nice guys, let me go. Scot free.
The English license, what can they do?
Yeah, he said, oh, well, we'll have to suspend your license if you're doing the speed and blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. Just made general conversation. You know what? Okay, take your documents, be careful, goodbye.
Yeah, because they can't be bothered.
Pay money.
Of course. That's how I don't have any money on me.
They said, can you give me an MMA t-shirt? I said, I don't have any in the car, but you can have this one if you want. I'll drive home with no shirt. It's no problem. And he said, no, if you drive with no shirt, they pull you over. They think you're a gypsy who stole a car. I laughed.
Jesus
There we go.
Christ.
Underground. Young nigger got it hard because I'm brown.
Okay.
Don't trust the police. No justice, no peace. They got your face down in the middle of the...
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Based Andrew moment when he tells his brother to shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Welcome back to the most pointless and expensive thing on the internet. If you're expecting money, bitches, cool things in this episode, I advise you turn off now.
Like, what is he doing? He just went in there and he's just like, hey, can I just film myself using your boxing gloves? Like, Andrew seems allergic to fun. Yeah, a little bit. I think he's, I get the impression that he's very self-important, right? Whereas his brother's just like, yeah, we'll chill out. And he actually gets shit done. That's the impression I get of him, at least.
Which consisted of a lot of jumping around with boxing gloves. A bit of pad work.
This is honestly, oh my God. I have to skip it. It's too cringe. What is he fucking doing? And now he's running outside. What does this have to... It's supposed to be a documentary, my dude. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, but... I really... Oh my God, I just fucked up. No. Here we go. Hilarious business card. Thank you. Scaring the hose 101. True.
Dave McKenna.
Or scarring.
Mouth. My wallet. Anyway.
Thank you.
Reason I'm putting out my wallet isn't to show you how much money I've got. My name is not Mr. Tate, for real. The reason I'm putting out the wallet is show you my business card, which, you know, I thought I was particularly proud of once upon a time. Southeast Media. Don't know if you can make that out. Dave McKenna, affordable
I can't make it out.
and affable, meaning cheap and likeable.
Okay.
Makes me sound like a whore, really, doesn't it?
It really does.
But
I mean, that's the
you'll
purpose of a
make it
business
right,
card,
so
right?
that clears that up. Nice business card. Haven't got much work from it, got to be honest, but Scottish bloke called Scottish John got it from me. So, 100 of those. Andrew's business card, bit different. Tate Enterprises Unlimited Kickboxing World Champion, and also a millionaire, and all-round nice guy.
That's... I mean, it's gonna make an impression, but Jesus Christ. Beat up Scottish Joe.
That's
Joe
the
Mama.
tagline. Affable and affordable, all-round nice guy. Sort of services, I've just got filmmaking and writing. He's gone to town. I specialise in the following. Wars fought. Specialises in war. Modelling exposure.
True.
Assassinations plotted. Revolution started. Uprisings quelled. Stud service. Millionaire lifestyle. That's a
Wait, let's look at this. Look at this. Wars fought, modeling exposure, assassinations plotted, revolution started, uprisings quelled, stud service, millionaire lifestyle, tigers tamed, keeping the faith, dragon slaying, ogres organized. What? Orgies organized. He do be exposing models, true, exposing them to abuse. Helicopter hire, free international travel, ventriloquist, he's a ventriloquist, sexual athlete, world records broken, free money, jet charter, yacht parties, and secret societies. Okay.
speciality, apparently. So
Yeah, true.
Millionaire lifestyle. Whiskey merchant. Helicopter hire. Haven't seen a helicopter since I've been here. Tigers tamed. Orgies organised.
Oh, orgies.
Sadly, I can probably believe that one. Dragon slaying.
Con artist, yeah.
Just on the back of your business.
Okay. Well, this video is just him sitting in a room reading a business card. The first ever Tate speech. Ay. Let's see this one.
So many activities.
So much room for activities.
Walking tour. We could do a walking tour. Oh, here's someone doing a walking tour.
Thanks.
Dude.
Room service, huh?
You do room service to the penthouse. You get anything you want.
Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do quite fancy a nice vegetable soup or a salad or something.
What kind of man eats salad?
Wait. Did he really just... Dude, he's such a fucking idiot. Has it occurred to him that salad is actually pretty nice? Holy fuck.
Fuck salad. In fact, I have an anti-vegetarian policy in my life. Anything that's ordered to my penthouse must include meat, or it's not coming. Absolutely and utterly, I refuse to accept any kind of vegetarianism in my existence.
True.
So if I'm ordering, I have to order meat. If we get service, meat is coming.
Meat has to come. Vegetarianism.
He says while eating chips, which have no fucking meat in them. What is he fucking on about? He's actually delusional. It needs to contain meat while eating fucking potatoes. Like, what the fuck is he on about?
Vegetarianism, still to this day, is not a real
The only meat he wants to eat is a big floppy cock in his mouth.
thing.
How do you mean?
People say I'm a vegetarian as if it's a reality. It's not reality. It's
Meat
a
seasoning,
religion.
true.
It's a choice they've made. It's a conscious choice, but it doesn't mean they are a vegetarian. A human is not a vegetarian. Humans eat vegetables and meat. So even by the way they define themselves, they're incorrect. Regardless of whether you agree or disagree with me, you have to understand that defining yourself as a vegetarian isn't a real thing. It's like just saying I'm a Christian.
Wait, is he an atheist now?
Cool. It's a religion. It's exactly the same thing. But physiologically, humans are not designed to be vegetarians. There's actually different types of vegetarians. You get the ones who say, well, I don't eat meat because I don't like animals dying. And I don't have that big a problem with them. But then you get the ones who say, meat gives you cancer, humans aren't designed to eat meat, meat's killing the earth with greenhouse gases, and those are the real fucking morons. Humans are absolutely and utterly designed to eat meat. Since the beginning of time, humans have eaten meat. So you want to come along the last 20 years, now we have the science to completely dissect every single piece of food we eat and manage to barely scrape together enough nutrients from other sources and not eat meat and tell me that that's the natural order of the world. Saying you're a vegetarian is...
I think it's more just consistently always eating excessive amounts of meat. Like, I don't know. But, I mean, he fucking eats. Bruh, he makes sense in my mind for like a nanosecond until the rest of my brain pieces through the bizarre. Yeah, it's just, it's like, who gives a fuck? I don't really care if people want to eat, if they want to be vegetarian. Like, who cares? Like, I don't know why people are so obsessed with criticizing things that don't fucking matter. This is the problem that people have. We're all so obsessed with what other people are fucking doing all the time. Like, maybe everyone should just leave each other alone. How about that?
Just saying, I don't...
Like, he's sitting here going, I'm not going to tolerate anybody ordering a fucking salad around me. And it's like, why do you fucking care? Get a life, cunt. Maybe, you know, focus on what you're good at, which is abusing women, apparently.
Understand how the world works. Because at the most basic level of this planet, something has to die for something else to stay alive. At the most basic level of this planet, something has to die for something else to stay alive.
Andrew was talking a lot of sense, but he had dismissed Robin Williams' flubber.
A frog will eat a fly. A lion will eat an antelope.
Flubber did not eat an antelope.
True.
Flubber did not eat a fly.
There's no, you'll not find an example anywhere on this planet where something's life isn't dependent on something else dying.
Flubber, come on.
I mean, is he wrong?
That's the natural order of the world.
Don't get me wrong, a high protein diet is fine when you're a fighter because you're burning calories and need protein to avoid atrophy. But he's not an athlete anymore. I mean, it's not, well, I mean, he was an athlete at this time. He was still doing boxing and shit. It's not even that, man. It's just like this obsession with dictating that other people are being ridiculous because they don't want to do this and that. It's like, who the fuck cares? He's the kind of guy that sit there and like bitch and moan about salads. Meanwhile, he rapes and abuses women. Like, who gives a fuck?
It's a nice thing. I'm saying it's realistic. It's realism. To just sit and say, I eat cows. Cows die, and that means I get to live. That means I live in the real world. If you want to sit there and go, nothing should die, and I should eat grass, and then when your body's not designed to do that, you are basically just rejecting
soy and cringing gay? Yes, this is very soy.
Rejecting a real world view. To me, if you sit and say humans should be vegetarian, it's the same as saying I don't believe in gravity. It's like literally just throwing away any concept and any understanding of how the universe functions. And that's why I have an anti-vegetarian policy. You want to be around me, you're not allowed to be a vegetarian. The people who are around me understand.
I'm going to be a vegetarian exclusively around him if I ever somehow end up in the same place. I'm going to be like, can I get a bloody salad? No meat, please. I'm vegetarian.
Understand the world. You have to understand how the world really works. I'm not going to live with a bunch of people in some fairyland bullshit thinking humans can live on grass and people shouldn't eat meat.
Has anyone ever considered telling this guy to fuck off? Like, Jesus. Early morning streaming? I mean, it's only 11 p.m., you know, night is young. Also, the whole meat stuff is bruh. Depending on where people as hunter-gatherers, but the average diet during the period was 60 to 90% veggies. Yeah, because meat was like, most animals that do consume a meat-only diet, it's like, they will, it's extremely risky living like that, right? Main thing here is that he's channeling the thing he does nowadays, ranting and complaining. Yeah, well, this is before he did all that, right? But it's like, what do you call it? Most animals that are like carnivores and that, their lives are extremely risky, right? That's why, like, if you're ever like getting attacked by a shark or something like that, you go for their eyes because they instinctively know that it's not worth it and they will just give up and run away, right? You take out an animal's eye, like a lion's eyes or a fucking shark's eyes or whatever, they're fucked. They're gonna die, you know, because they can't see anymore. So it's just this mentality of like how animals evolve and why they do what they do. It's very immature.
It's not just vegetarian.
It's a lot easier and safer for animals to just eat vegetables and shit, you know, and plants and that. But he doesn't understand that. He thinks it's just, it's bloody natural that we always do this. It's like, no.
And there's lots of things. People say I'm a pacifist. I don't believe in violence. Of course you don't believe in violence. I'm not a violent guy. Until someone breaks in your house and wants to hurt your family, then you go.
He's not a violent guy. He's a fucking kickboxer. What are you on about, you delusional cunt? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm Benji W. Wolf? Benji. What are you up to, Benji? Oi, Benji, up. Hello. They're saying hello to you on stream, Benji. He's a good boy.
Get violent. You have to understand.
By the way, visual, hello.
Understand that the world needs balance. So pacifists are full of shit. Vegetarians are full of shit. Some things that happen in the world aren't particularly nice. War isn't nice. Sometimes it's necessary. Killing animals isn't nice. Sometimes it's necessary. That's the reality of the world. That's the nature of the food chain. That's how the whole.
I hate these like sub IQ fucking takes about reality of the world and shit. And it's like, it's just look at his fucking face here. Anyway, I'm gonna play the
planet
video because
functions.
everyone's leaving
To
anyway.
come along and say, "Oh, that's
Easy
not how it
peasy.
is now because you fucking read something on the internet and stopped and decided to start living on carrots when you were 14." Fuck you. And as most of the time,
Fuck
it's chicks,
you.
some fucking
True.
fucking stone chick who lives on carrots wants to sit and tell me, a big man, not to be having food. Don't eat. You shouldn't eat that. What should I eat? Fucking couscous? Fuck you. So you can live on couscous. I got shit to do.
I agree. Couscous is fucking terrible. Yeah, it's just tourism. Yes. It's like, this is the reality of the world. It's like, no, like, you understand that there's like a philosophical mindset on how to view things, right? Being a pacifist is not necessarily, I will never defend myself. It's like just an idea of like not embracing violence, right? Like wanting people to, like, I am technically a pacifist because I don't go out seeking conflict. It doesn't necessarily mean that. It's like tolerance being treated as if like tolerance is, if you aren't allowing intolerant worldviews like with Andrew Tate here, then you're not a tolerant person. It's like, no, that would defeat the purpose of being tolerant. In fairness, this is 10 years ago. Replacement products for meat really took off since then. I've had replacement meat products. They're fucking terrible. They make me sick. It's not an alternative. You can probably eat vegetables that help with a lot of the protein and stuff like that, but you need certain vitamins and stuff like that as well that you have to take it. There are a lot of effects that come from not eating meat as well that people don't consider. I think it's fine, but you have to be realistic. Like, it is detrimental to your health sometimes if you're not on top of it. A lot of people who are vegan, they have really brittle teeth and shit like that as well. You've got to be realistic about it. You have to acknowledge that you are not really supposed to be doing this, but you object to it because you like animals and you want to attempt to not have animal products in your food. I think if you're like that, that's perfectly fine. But if you're like, you're supposed to eat meat, and if you are against eating meat, you're a fucking pedophile. Like, fucking hell, just calm down, bro.
My body on couscous. What's wrong with you?
Fucking power. Fucking power.
So, fuck couscous. The point is, vegetarians, regardless whether you agree with me or disagree with me on this, if you're a vegetarian, you're thinking, well, blah, 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 you need to at least accept you do not live in the real world. The entire
vegan gains and start shooting meth to be more masculine.
Something else existence. That's how it entirely functions.
Wait, does vegan gains do meth? I had no idea. Can you actually link me anything to do with that? Because I need to know that. I need to know. Soya the Destroyer, true.
You want to come along and say that's not right. You might as well say gravity isn't real. You live in a fucking fantasy land. Humans eat meat. We're designed.
This is the most Andrew Tate fucking thing in the world.
We'll have a steak.
Yeah, a steak.
We'll have a steak.
New policy. To any vegetarian who watches this, for every steak you don't eat, I'll eat 2. Watch me. I'll hit the gym. Biceps will be bigger than
Dude, this is the most Andrew Tate he has sounded during this whole thing.
Never before. The souls of dead animals power me. I'll be a unit. I'll be massive. That's the biggest meat eater in the world. And when I walk up all 200 kilos of meat to your hippie convention and rip all your fucking heads off, you're gonna know what a real human being is. How is he so strong?
Constant cycle of testosterone and he's become unhinged. Oh.
Fuck you.
Jesus fucking Christ, he's an idiot. Okay. Part 24, guys. We're on to part 24. We're getting there. How are we holding up? We're all doing alright? Yeah? We're still alive?
This morning was a bit to the point.
Which one?
One about black parents being the hardest.
They are though, but then
Wait. What is his dad saying? I'm tired of white or Asian people saying, I was afraid of my parents too. Unless you had a black parent, you literally don't have a clue. Jesus fucking Christ. He wasn't even an available black parent. He was just like not even around. His dad was a piece of shit. I don't know what to say.
What's ironic about it is I said everyone thinks they know better, and the first thing people start writing under it is that the things they think they know better. I had a Scottish parent. I had an Irish parent. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. I'm not saying that
By the way, I don't take tea at all, so I'm all good. We on a binging right now. Let's fucking go. True. Binging. In the beginning. Inda Beninging. Yes, Inda Beninging. Look at this fucking cunt staring at me.
And then some fucking moron, some complete moron goes, "Oh, you had it harder than everyone else." No, I'm not the only person who had a black parent. You fucking.
Inda Benchinging. Wait, what? Dude, I saw like this video the other day about like this guy on Reddit talking about how he tried heroin and he had never done any drugs or anything like that for his entire life. He does heroin once and immediately is like hooked on it and can't stop taking it. And then, 2 years later, he's like fucking destroyed his entire life. Not even 2 years, 2 months. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
How stupid you have to be to think I'm the only person who had a black parent. There's a nation, there's many nations, there's continents. Half the fucking world probably had a black parent, you dumbass. He just doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, my dad was Irish. Your dad obviously raised a cunt because you're a cunt. So your dad was probably a cunt. So you don't know what I'm talking about. Dick as fuck. Black parents are different level beatdowns. I had a friend who carried a 6-inch scar on his face.
DM'd you the vegan gates. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Please don't open up on the wrong page. Okay, cool. We didn't open up on the wrong page. Actually, no, this won't show up anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was going to say, we need a palate cleanser in a bit.
Face. I said, how'd you get that scar? He goes, I pissed my mum off. That's how it used to go. My aunt, like, I know. See, I'm not like a black guy saying this. I'm mixed race. I'm half of my family, my dad's side, were all black. And then half of my family, my mom's side, were all white. Irish, in fact. So I know exactly what I'm talking about. When my black aunt got pissed off, everyone got a beat down. Me, my cousins, any kid in the vicinity, random children.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Andrew. Like, I don't think that's a you had black parents thing, Andrew. I think that's just your family were fucked in the head. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I get pissed off about.
Shit. Why is this room a mess? You see, white parents would be like, why is this room a mess? And then they'll sit and talk about it. Well, Timmy, if you don't clean up, Timmy, you don't get sweets. I'll try to do some kind of business deal with a child. How the fuck can you do a business deal with a kid? Like,
Homie's like, other parents treat their kids well and try to get them to do the right thing, whereas my parents just violently abused me. You know what's amazing is that so I used to get, I used to get smacked around as a kid, right? It never made me do any of the things my parents wanted me to do. In fact, the worst thing that I ever got was when like I would get lectured by them. So I do not understand this mentality of needing to flog the fuck out of your kids. Partners, they will force you to work instead of protesting. Ask Drew Pavlo. True, Drew Pavlo's dad really did try to make him get a job. It was fucking great.
I barely sit down.
Drew Pavlo's dad.
And do a business deal with another person. If I'm gonna sit down with a man and do a business deal, we'll come to an agreement. How can I sit there with a 4-year-old and go?
Sometimes they just be deserving it. It's not even about deserving it, man. Like, flogging your kid does nothing. Yeah, for legal thing. Yeah, true, for legal reasons. No, I'm telling you straight up. Like when I was a kid, at least when you got a hiding, like when you got beat up by your parents, it was over pretty quick, and then you just go about your day, right? But when your father lectures you, tells you, hey, I'm really disappointed that you did this, that was excruciating because you felt so bad and it didn't end for like ages, you know? That was way worse than any of the fucking beatings I ever got. Because I used to get it pretty bad. Like, I used to get the hose, you know? The fucking hose on the back of the legs. That was fucking brutal. That shit sucked.
Well, if you do what you're supposed to do, I'll
And the
reward
wooden
you.
spoon, you know?
You brought this kid into the world. You're the only reason this kid doesn't starve to death, and now you have to do a little fucking business deal for it to do as it's told? What the fuck is that about? That's white parenting bullshit. My aunt...
Ouchie? Yeah, it fucking sucked. But you know what, man? At least I now know, like, as someone who went through that, it does not help with parenting at all. It did not change me. It did not make me want to be more strict with my kids. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, wooden spoon was rough. But, or the egg flip, the metal egg flip, dude. Oh my God, that shit was brutal. But, you know, I know now, if I ever become a parent, never doing that shit. Ever. I'm buying a PlayStation, and every time my kid plays up, I take the PlayStation away. That's enough. Bro, my dad could just fight. We punched on about it, and I didn't win until I was like 16, 17, and actively training MMA. Yeah. I'll never do that shit to my son. Fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't do anything. It's just you beating up a kid. Like, I don't understand. It never changes their behavior, because you know how you know it doesn't change their behavior? Because they fucking do it again. Just get him a shot collar. True. Hasanabi parenting. That's why things didn't work out with him and Valkyrie. My takeaway, physical stuff done on your kids means you have nothing else. Exactly. Like, if you have to beat the shit out of your kid to get them to do the right thing, that means you're not raising them right. As far as I'm concerned. Like, it means that something's wrong in you know, that relationship.
Would walk in and say, why is this room a mess? Before anyone had a chance to explain why it wasn't their fault, everyone got a whooping. Children screaming, running around the house, half
This is
naked,
fucking
covered
insane.
in it was like fucking Syria.
Homie's like, yeah, my upbringing was like fucking Syria. It was pretty good.
That's how it went when the room was a mess. No discussions, no why, no who did it, just straight beat downs.
That's
like,
fucked
I'm
up.
an Irish parent. You're an Irish parent to dick because you're a dick. You don't know what I'm talking about. The brothers out there know. The brothers out there know what it was like when a black parent got pissed off. Shit would go flying. They're the best aim.
When Hassan called the cops on his girlfriend, he was disappointed they didn't tase her. He was disappointed they didn't shoot her. That was, as far as I'm concerned, if you're calling the cops on your girlfriend, oh no, because it was only a wellness check, but Jesus Christ, that's pretty close to attempted murder. Bro is proud of living in a war zone of his own making. No, I wouldn't regard it as of his own making. It sounds like from what I've learned about his dad was a horrible fucking person, man. Like, Andrew Tate is the result of, you know, a bad father. And, you know, when you guys see my video on it, you'll understand how absolutely fucking disgusting Emery Tate was. He admits his childhood was broken state of affairs. Oof. Yeah, no, his father was fucking disgusting, dude. Very psychologically abusive towards him and his brother. There's a very, very good reason why Andrew Tate is the man that he is today. And that is purely because of Emery Tate and how mentally unwell he was as a fucking father.
You've ever seen with an ashtray. Like fucking snipers. They should send them to fucking Iraq to take out terrorists. Give them an ashtray and piss them off. 4 fucking miles. Bang. Clean the head. They don't know. They think they know. And I write that status, and the first thing they do is start writing under it, proving they don't know shit. You don't know shit unless you had a black parent. When you're a black parent, you realize what a beat down is.
And the real use for an ashtray.
And the real use for an ashtray is disciplining children. If I see one more fucking stupid ass white parent do a business deal with their fucking retard child because their kid doesn't listen, and then you wonder why we got these things like ADHD and all this bollocks going around, like kids don't listen anymore, he's got this.
Damn, I didn't know Imaru was that bad. Maybe what is this what is that in reference to? What the fuck did Imaru do? You need to explain, Chinchilla. That Chinchilla is like the kind of guy that just comes out and says something and I'm supposed to fucking know what he's talking about. Jesus Christ. Tate's father, Emery, sounds like Imaru. True, they both have EM in it. Hilarious. Oh my fucking God. Emeru is fucking Andrew Tate's father. True. Jesus. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
condition, he's got that
W.
condition. The only
Chinchilla.
condition he has is a lack of fucking discipline. That's his condition. ADHD. Of course he doesn't want to pay, what's it called? Attention deficit disorder. He doesn't want to pay attention in school. Of course not, because school's boring. No one wants to pay attention in school. You just do it because you have to. If you raise a little kid who tells him he never has to do as he's told because you're so busy doing business deals, he's sitting there in school thinking, what do I get at the end of this? Where's the business deal? Where's the sweets at the end? Nah, fuck this. I don't want to listen. Then he's got a condition.
Can we just start calling Chinchilla Chin Chin? You know, like Chin Chin from the Filthy Frank videos?
On the condition he has, yeah, he's never had his ass kicked. Would he go up to fire and put his hand in fire? No, because he knows it's going to burn him. So if he misbehaves and he knows he's going to get a beat down, he ain't going to have a beat down. I'll cure attention deficit disorder for any child. Watch me. Watch me cure it with old school violence. I'm not saying you
something to add to the business card. True.
have to fucking abuse your children. Obviously, there's a difference between discipline and abuse. I'm not condoning child abuse. What I'm saying is, if a kid's going to be a little prick, he needs a beat down. And since the dawn of human history, since the beginning of time, children have been hit when they fucked up. Since the dawn of time, and then the last 20 years, we want to come along and go, you can't smack kids. It's bad for their development. It's wrong. If it was so wrong, how come humans are here? Because we managed to last 250,000 years hitting kids who acted stupid. And now all of a sudden, the last 20 years, a bunch of leftist hippies want to come along and say it's not right. How could it not be right if it wasn't?
Don't mention football will beat your child. Fucking hell. Ora Chin Chin guys kanandaya? Yes, Chin Chin?
Right, would have been
all praise Chin Chin.
Extinct a long time ago. Obviously it's right. You're just a pussy and you're afraid to discipline your child. When my child turns around and says he has ADHD, I will beat ADHD out of him within 10 solid minutes and he will sit down in school and do as he's fucking told. He does not need medication. He does not need a psychiatrist. He needs a beat down. Simple.
Ora wa nanda desu ka? Ora watashi wa mango daisuki desu. Mango oishi desu.
Simple fucking shit.
Fucking weebs.
If I tried to tell my dad I had ADHD, Jesus. I can't even put it.
His father was diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder. What, were you gonna beat the fucking narcissistic personality disorder out of him? What the fuck is this take? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Very
into
nice.
words how quickly I would have been cured. I would have been cured at the fear of being cured.
Yoroski? What is this? Yoroski? I'm so sorry for continuing to say this, but this is an insane lore pool that I can't believe has been preserved on video. True.
Oh, I would have been cured. He would have looked at me like, you're about to be cured, and I would have been cured. End of fucking conversation. ADHD. Fuck you. I watched something on TV with some kid who had OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder, and he had to walk down the stairs in a certain order. And if he didn't walk down a certain order, he'd become panicky and have anxiety attacks. And his two parents, who were white, may I add, are sitting there saying, poor Timmy, Timmy didn't walk down the stairs right. And they're unlocking the door to go back inside from the car because Timmy was upset he didn't walk down the stairs right. When's the last time you've seen a kid in Africa who has to walk 5 miles for water, turning around and doing the walk twice because he missed a step? It doesn't happen because it ain't real. It's not real. They've just pandered to Timmy and made him a dickhead because they're afraid of disciplining him. When my kid cries because he doesn't like the way he goes down the stairs, he will be thrown down the fucking stairs. Fuck him. And I'll cure him instantly. ADHD ain't real. Black parents have it going on. You're not going to see no black kid with ADHD. It ain't real. No, it's always some white privileged motherfucker because they don't know how to raise their children properly. That's exactly what's wrong with the entire world. Because people don't understand, especially for a male.
I may be like, mental illness doesn't exist because in impoverished countries, they don't have any of the fucking medical infrastructure in place to deal with it. So everyone just has to ignore it. Holy fucking shit.
I can't say about a girl or a daughter as much because I'm not a girl, but I can tell you for a man, respect and fear are very closely linked.
Meanwhile,
Very
black
closely
literacy
linked at
rates in the
primal
US,
levels,
yeah.
fear and respect are linked. So when you raise a son and he never knows fear, he never gets hit, he never has a beat down, he never feels helpless, he never feels afraid, he doesn't know the difference between a boy and a man. I knew the difference between a boy and a man. I knew fear. I knew fear like people never feel because I had my ass kicked. When you raise a son, he's never ever had that. Of course he has no respect for anybody. You wonder why he's on the street at 14 thinking he's the hardest thing on earth because no one's ever kicked his ass. No one's ever kicked his ass. And you wonder why he's walking around thinking he's Iron Mike. Whoop his ass once. Watch him think, Ross, I better not fuck with people bigger. Oh, Ross, shit, I better not mess with adults. Oh, then when a policeman comes up, we'll have some respect. No one has any respect anymore because kids are raised stupid. And crime rates are going up. Kids are out their fucking minds. And everyone's sitting there going, no, this is how we need to raise them now. Can't smack your child. You smack your child even once, even lightly, you're a child abuser and you're gonna go to jail. So what? All the times kids got hit throughout the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s was wrong
like, what is this logic? They used to be really racist back then too. Like, was it not wrong? Because society moved on and continued to exist? Jesus fucking Christ,
society
man.
was still held together.
This is just retarded. Anyway, I need to save this video actually.
Now society's lost its damn mind and you're saying this is the correct way to do things. Absolute bullshit. Complete bullshit. Fucking crazy, man. I know I don't look that dark, but I got the brother within me. My son is getting a beat down. When he fucks up, he's gonna know. My dad would be away at a chess tournament for 7 days. I'd fuck up, my mom would tell my dad, and my dad on the phone would say, see you in 7 days, son. And that was
Jesus fucking Christ. Interesting to see him find his preacher idea while driving and ranting to Depp True.
7 days without sleep. I swear to God, I must have been the most awake.
Oh my God, this is where that's from! This is where the fucking, oh my God!
My dad would be away at a chess tournament for 7 days. I'd fuck up, my mom would tell my dad, and my dad on the phone would say, see you in 7 days, son. And that was 7 days without sleep. I swear to God, I must have been the most awake child on earth. I did not sleep for weeks at a time. I'd be spending a week saying to my mom, can you tell Dad I've been good? Can you tell Dad I've been good? Please tell him I've been good. Please, Mom, talk him out of it. Talk him out of it. 1 week of cleaning the house, doing chores, Dad came home, beatdown happened anyway. And no matter how many times I thought, but you know what? I was so afraid to beat down, I didn't sit and think, next time that happened, I didn't think, well, I'm not going to clean up, I'm not going to behave for the week. I was so afraid of the beat down, even though being good for a week never once worked. Clean the dishes, clean the house, it never once worked. I'd try again and again and again as some desperate attempt to prevent the beat down, which was unpreventable. The unavoidable beat down. Unavoidable. And that's how it needs to be. Kids have no...
Jesus fucking Christ, dude, that's horrific. That's so horrible, dude. Oh, dude, his dad was a fucking monster. He's basically talking about being traumatized here. That's fucking horrific.
Fucking discipline. And people say, oh, I had a Scottish dad. Your dad's a dick. You're broke. I can see on your Facebook. Your car's shit. You're going nowhere in life. You're like 40, still getting the bus. You want to tell me your dad raised you right? Obviously not. Chatting shit. People have no idea unless they had a black parent. In fact, black parents are so good at raising their children. I think they're almost too good. My theory as to why you see, like, I know black guys who legit will fight 10 police officers but are afraid of their mom. Legit. And I think sometimes they're so good at raising their kids.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's the only person on earth left they fear. Like with their mom with a...
On one hand, it's simultaneously, damn, he could have been embellishing his childhood. No, from what I understand, like journalists have looked at his life and everything like that. He's been consistent this whole time. Him, his brother, his sister, his mother, even Emery Tate was like publicly kind of a fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Fuck
Slipper,
me,
they're like,
dude.
shit. Anyone else, they're like, you can't do to me what happened to me when I was a kid. What, you think you're a fucking special force? Bring it. They don't give a fuck. I'm telling you, man. People don't know.
Yeah, Andrew Tate's sister doesn't even fucking talk to him or his brother anymore. They're completely estranged. That's like being Fuentes' sister. Fuentes' sister. I would argue, I actually don't know that much about Nick Fuentes, to be honest. I've gotten like little snippets of insane shit that he said, but I actually don't know how bad Nick Fuentes is. I would, like, from the little that I know about him, I would say that Andrew Tate is probably far more like kind of disgusting as a person, to be honest. Nick Fuentes, I don't feel like he would rape and abuse women, to be honest. I don't get that impression from him. He might say horrible shit, but I don't think he would ever abuse someone or be violent towards them, you know what I mean? But he himself is saying this, no one is compelling. Yeah, he's just ranting. You can tell he's just ranting to himself, because this is before he did all of the fucking shit, right?
People don't know about it unless you went through it. And people get, when I tell people this story, they get confused and say, oh, you're abused as a child. I was not 1% abused. I would not go back and change a single thing about the way I was raised, because the way I was raised what made me better than everybody. So thank the Lord I was raised the way I was raised. Thank the Lord I understood the difference between fucking...
He eats chicken and waffles with this guy called Destiny, which is a sex pest, true. Fuentes is a Mexican white nationalist who genuinely believes in extermination of people of color, and his sister is a commie OnlyFans girls. Wait, what? Does he actually believe in the extermination of people of color? I'd never heard that. That's the guy who made Fuentes' career, right? According to Hassan. True.
Up and not fucking up. It's not about being abused. It's about reward. You get rewarded when you do well, you get punished when you do bad. I was not 1% abused in any regard. And if some fucking hippie wants to come to my house and say, oh, his dad is abusing his children because he hits me with a belt when I fuck up, no. And if my child wants to get taken off me because he gets a beat down, go then. Go to a foster parent, run around like a fool, do timeout sections, and just grow up to be a cunt. I don't give a fuck what society says. My kid, if he fucks up, is getting beat down. It's the only way he's going to be raised. I'd rather not raise him than have him raised the way that all these children are raised nowadays.
Refuse to leave the US, the government should have the right to kill them. Okay, never mind. Nick Fuentes is actually evil. Okay, never mind. Thank you for that bit of info. Jesus Christ.
Boys, 3 boys. The next generation of Tates. Take over the world. Everybody know. 3 boys. They're all gonna get their asses kicked.
Fucking anyone would think that was an Asmongold take. Jesus.
I think we should fear the Tate over.
Fear the Tate over. It's coming.
Jesus. All right, we're taking a break from Mr. Bandrew Bate. And we're going to look at some vegan gains. We will... let me go grab a drink real quick. I'm getting a pretty bad headache. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a second. Apparently, they have a competition where you can win 10k. So, I'm gonna do that real quick. Because fuck it, I'd never do that shit, so let's do that shit, you know? Hi, Benji. Dog's just chilling there. How are we? Oh, chat's gone. Alright, let's see if we win. Friday evening, I'm so happy. True. God, we are boring, aren't we? Oof. I apparently need a fucking copy of my seat. Great. That's based. Alright, well I don't have a copy of my seat, so I'll just get mogged.
Go full race realist on this one. The biggest problem with the Christian nationalists is that the genetic stock that ideology attracts.
Wait, what's going on there? Was that coming from my headset?
Is too unappealing. I would rather.
Oh,
live
it's from
with
this.
a whole bunch of my
Yes.
Somali brothers literally in Somalia. I would.
Oh yeah.
I would leave
how,
this country.
How's Somalia compared to any Christian nation?
I don't know what Christian nation you're talking about. Certainly not the United States of America, which was the product of Enlightenment thinking, which was a rejection broadly of all the cringy fucking Christian values. What are you talking?
Friday is when my work starts. It's still afternoon. Very good. Welcome, Chinchilla.
About?
Well,
Hold
to
on.
hell.
No.
Let's go
Hold on,
back
wait.
in
I just want to hear this. Do you think?
I didn't even get to
Tim
finish,
Tams?
dude. You're not
Or
finishing
Chinchilla?
anything. You're asking me stupid fucking questions and pushing back on fucking retarded horseshit. I fucking told you there's a problem.
I think taxes are
in
optional
what
in the West.
way?
Hey, look. It's insane.
Do you
think
think
that
that
taxes
observation
are
is salient to
optional
the discussion?
in the West?
In what
Do you
way
think that
do you
taxes
think
are
that is
optional
salient to the discussion?
in the West?
In what
Is
way
it really the
do you
case
think
that
bringing that
taxes
up is salient
are
to the
optional
discussion?
in the West? Is
In
that
what
true?
way is this
Are
salient
taxes
to
an
the discussion?
Optional thing in the West? Is it
In
optional
what
for
way
you to
is
pay
this
taxes
salient to the discussion?
in the West?
Hey.
Who the fuck is that? I gotta click into Discord now.
Oh, you know who it is.
Oh!
It is I.
Hey.
What
Vegan,
up?
you know that you were proven 100% correct on the way that we handled ourselves in Venezuela. Did you see that?
Yeah? How so?
Did you not see all the articles that came out?
No. What's been going on there?
The Havana syndrome shit, the gun that we used, how we went in there, how effective it was.
That Havana
all of
syndrome
that.
shit is never going to be proven real. It is the fakest thing I've ever heard
So
in my
what,
entire
Destiny?
life.
We just fucking went in there instantly and somehow did all this magically?
Did
that
all
was
what?
like, I can't explain
Well,
it as good
Trump
as fucking.
did mention the discombobulator. I don't know if they have some weird thing that makes everybody go sick and incapacitated.
Wait, did he call it?
Alright, not to make Destiny look wrong here, but apparently this is actually a fucking thing. And these different frequency things have been used in protests and stuff. It's really freaky. Like in Serbia, there were like these protests, and then all of a sudden the entire crowd just panicked randomly. It was really weird.
Oh, the discombobulator?
Yeah, he called it the discombobulator.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. There could be something where they have some new energy weapon. Like I know they've used sound like there are sound, weapons that are meant to disperse crowds.
They use the brown note, make all the protesters shit themselves.
Like I guess it's plausible that they have some kind of energy weapon that just fucks people up. I have no idea how it would work. The Havana syndrome thing, though, I have no idea. with like there's not many cases of people really talking about it. It's a little weird.
So what's got you fired up today? Hold on, let me you got a camera on. Hold on. How do I see this?
Well, I was wondering how you guys are feeling about the DSA commie invasion of the Democratic Party.
Not good. Not good. I think it's a fucking travesty. It's about the
Wait, is this recent? It's from 2 weeks ago. Okay, that's not too old.
same thing as if the Green Party started coming.
It's like a ray gun, apparently. Oh. This. The discombobulator is an informal term used by US President Donald Trump in January 2026 to describe a classified electronic or direct energy warfare capability allegedly used to disable Venezuelan defense systems during a raid. It's not a single real device, but rather a colloquial term for combined electronic jamming or pulse energy systems. Okay. It could be that Donald Trump is just a fucking retard and made it up too, but I heard rumors of like Venezuelan. But then again, why wouldn't they just use that in Iran as well? Don't make any sense.
Trying to tell us how to fucking run our business. You ain't part of us.
True,
Get
the
fuck outta
breakdance
here,
lady.
All right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Trump's an idiot.
Damn.
That's what they do. The commies infiltrate. They try to take over every fucking group. Kind of happened in the vegan community. There's a lot of the commie fucking retards with the intersectional bullshit that tried to take over the vegan community. They just do that in every community. They tried to do that with the like atheist community online. That was a big thing a while ago.
Happened with the sex worker community. Pretty annoying, but yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
do you still think Christian nationalists are the bigger problem?
Holy fucking
I'm so happy I trained him to do that.
shit! You see what this motherfucker's wearing, Steve? Look at his camera.
I don't know what that is. What is it?
Do you see him?
Yeah, I don't know what it's a mask of.
He's a fucking supervillain.
Oh my lord. Good one, Dan. Benji and Cat. Where's the cat? Did the cat just leave?
I am Soya the Destroyer.
Can you fucking show?
Oh my god.
People this?
No, my setup is way too complex. I'm not equipped to fucking do fucking
Don't worry.
cameras right now.
Vegan Gains, I'm gonna take a photo of.
Benji and Cat? Was there no cat? I mean, probably. They walk around a lot. I thought I saw one on the edge of my peripheral vision run out of the room, so...
Yeah.
Probably.
All right.
This is awesome. Holy shit. This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm on trend right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's pretty great.
Just know, chat, that I can see this and you can't.
Yeah, so Destiny, you still think Christian nationalists are the bigger problem?
I mean, it depends on what you mean by bigger problem.
Well, look, the way I see it, you have Christian nationalists that are fucking retarded. And you have the DSA, which is infesting the Democratic Party with their fucking bullshit, and they're masquerading as progressives. If you have something that is even more retarded, you're not going to be able to win. So, again, seeing the future ahead, worst case scenario, the Christian nationalists get what they want. What are they going to do? They're not going to allow for any fucking Muslims to come into the country. Oh, God, no, we need cultural enrichment. Okay, wait, everybody fucking wants that.
I don't know, man, what this obsession is with fucking Muslims all the time, dude. It's so boring. Alright, that's the best I can do for now. Man. Alright, Megamean's back. Everyone. One of the fucking things are gone, so I have to find that later.
Okay, they might get...
Oh, I should probably be fucking updating the stream title. I never do that. One, load already. Jesus. Okay.
People to read the Bible in school.
So vegan is more pro-Israel because their diet is more vegan compared to Muslims. True.
And get rid of that constitutional thing.
I'm gonna go
where,
full
okay, now
race
kids-
realist on this one. I'm sorry, but like the biggest problem with the Christian nationalists is that the genetic stock that ideology attracts is too unappealing. I would rather live with a whole bunch of my Somali brothers in literally in Somalia. I would leave this country.
How's Somalia compared to any Christian nation?
I don't know. What Christian nation you're talking about? Certainly not the United States of America, which was the product of Enlightenment thinking, which was a rejection broadly of all the cringy fucking Christian values. What are you talking about? Hold on.
Let's
no.
go back
wait.
in
I just want to hear this. Do you think right now?
Let's go back in history.
Do you think right now in the United States of America, when you look at who encompasses the Republican Party right now, are these the best and the brightest that the white race has to offer?
That has nothing to do with what I'm fucking saying.
Okay, well, that's how I view it. So you can have your opinion, but that's how I view it. I just have my. This is just my opinion. You can have your opinion. I don't want to live with retards.
Well,
I'd rather live among other people.
Great. That's great.
Yeah,
that's great. That's great.
You can have your
Muslims
opinion.
aren't retards.
Okay.
If their religion conquers the world, apparently they're doing something right.
True. You know what? Based. I like this fucking take. Let's go.
So, you're telling me you'd rather live
Inshallah.
in a fascist Islamic dictatorship where women have to wear fucking burqas, gay people are thrown off fucking rooftops, math and fucking science is banned because it's not haram. What other fucking retarded shit they do?
I don't know, but every single thing you just said describes all the Christian nationalists as well.
Yeah,
they also fucking hate gay people.
No. Destiny's right here. He's just Taliban is so back. True, we are. No. We're the Assad. Okay. Assad. That's AUS. Assad. Okay, that's what we are. No, what Stephen is talking about here is right. A lot of the Christian nationalists are just as fucking extreme. It's just they don't have the same amount of political clout yet. They're getting there, but they absolutely want to do that shit, right? That's why there's so much hysteria around fucking trans people and shit.
Turn women into fucking baby incubators. They think getting pregnant at 15 is actually fucking based. They don't believe in math or science. That's why they don't fucking get vaccinated anymore. They don't know the difference between measles and how many 9-year-old Muslims are getting pregnant. Well, it depends. Really, the age of consent in the United States is whatever somebody in the Conservative Party thinks is the youngest girl Trump has fucked. So if a 9-year-old comes out that Trump's had sex with, they're going to be defending that next. I'm sorry.
True. This is fucking true. Jesus fucking based.
Sorry.
Buddy, you honestly think if Christian nationalists gain power in the United States, your average fucking person walking around is going to be motivated to, like, get 15-years-olds fucking pregnant?
But, buddy, isn't the head of our Department of Education right now? She looks like somebody that would have a personal relationship with you as a fucking WCW fucking supervillain. She was like the fucking WWF wife. Like, what do you want me to say, bro? RFK Jr. is our Secretary of Health. Like, what do you want me to say, bro? This is not the party of high intelligence, high IQ people that I want to be associated with if this is my country going forward.
Thank you.
I'll take my
Okay, well,
chances with
great.
MBS.
Worst, guess what? Guess what? Worst case scenario with a Christian nationalist system, most things will carry on as normal. Worst case scenario with the DSA bullshit, you're just gonna have crime, poverty, and an Islamic.
America's good. My dude, America is not the only country on earth that has this retardation spreading everywhere. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Like, Pauline Hanson is preferred PM for the first time. You know? Feels good, man.
Invasion.
I'm
So-
ready.
so what-
I'm gonna
what's
learn
better?
5 prayers a day. I'm coming, baby.
There was
go.
a
So
do you remember-
again,
Ooh,
like
your
the point,
your voice cracked there.
the
You
original,
did voice
the
crack.
original, the original
True.
point that I was gonna make, like I came here to make, is that
Yes, she is. Hang on. In June 2026. So she got up to 33% and then it went down. Yeah, Alba and Labour are doing so well in policy and governance. Yeah, I know, right? It's really fucking blackpilling that all of this like populism retardation shit is just fucking the fucking country. True nonce. I'm literally gonna call the fucking One Nation National Coalition shit nonce from now on. I don't know what to fucking say. Like, the shit is like, I don't understand what people want a government to fucking do. They want the government to make everything fucking free or some shit. It's so blackpilling. All anyone has to do is sit here and be like, the elites, they're taking all of your money and they're taking away your rights because they want woke nonsense. And I'm just like, I just want these people to fucking kill themselves. I'm trying my best not to scream my house down. Oh my god. In a video game, don't actually kill yourself IRL. In a video game, in a video, blah, 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 blah. There you go.
look, Christian nationalists are fucking retarded, but the DSA is even more fucking retarded.
No. You think the people, like, who are just like, look, I'm sorry, but there's a big difference between being economically retarded and not understanding, like, economics and being a tanky retard and thinking a magic person in the sky gives you the right to, like, genocide all of the other fucking religions or some shit. There are people I know that see Medicare as a bad thing because it isn't free. It's not even that Medicare isn't free. It's, they don't understand that they're being played by fucking evil cunts into doing shit that is, like, detrimental to their fucking, to their rights and their well-being. So I'll give you an example. What's that fucking idiot's name? What is that dumb fucking guy that was going around saying that there was, like, childcare fraud and shit like that in the US? And then was like, then went to California and was like documenting disability fraud? That Yank guy. It was Drew as well, but what was the other guy? Drew Pavlo did the same thing, right? Nick Shirley, thank you so much, Chinchilla. So, here's the thing, right? Let's say we live in a world where Drew Pavlo and Nick Shirley were somehow completely fucking right. You know what I mean? That there was a corruption issue, right? Do you think that they're pointing out the corruption because they want to improve those programs? Or do you think they point out the corruption because they're trying to get rid of disability support and get rid of Medicare and shit like that? You know what I mean? Like, their intentions are completely different. So they will always misrepresent corruption. They will always exaggerate things to make them seem worse because they're fucking evil and disgusting and they should honestly video game themselves. Anyway, that's me molding over with. Sorry. I saw this a lot with, I think they're evil too. Yes. It's like, and leftists do the same thing. That's why they always point out, like, corruption within capitalism, right? They misrepresent it. Like, they point, let's say, like, there is an issue with corruption in capitalism. That doesn't necessarily mean that capitalism is entirely evil and we should get rid of it, right? That just means you need more red tape, and you need to legislate, and you need to do things to prevent that corruption. Not capitalism is inherently evil and we should get rid of it. And it's the same thing with welfare programs. Just because something has an issue doesn't mean you need to rip the fucking cord. And I just wish people understood that. It's easier to say to just purge everything than it is to actually resolve issues in society. I don't know. Grifters painting NDIS as this abused system when Labor was already acting on fraud. Yes, because that is how you obtain the evidence of fraud. It's usually like people like Nick Shirley and Drew Pavlo either finding out that there were investigations, which is a sign that the system is working as intended, or lying. Another really good example of this was like Drew Pavlo, when he was going around saying that there was like issues with corruption and shit, he ended up fucking over a bunch of the federal police's investigations by doing the things that he was doing because he tipped off those people that they were being investigated for fraud. You can buy healthcare for one person or buy healthcare for 300 million people, which is going to be cheaper per one person. I mean, yeah, but also like in Australia, what we got is we have the public option and private healthcare. So if you like earn a bit more money and you want better, like, you know, like you want to, you know, not wait for like certain things, you can do that, right? But if you are like not earning enough and you need healthcare, we have that safety net there. Yeah, our system's pretty good. Labor is reforming it because they were getting rinsed over it. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is the thing though, man. They'll rinse Labor over it. They'll give them shit for it. But then they won't do anything to resolve the issues. Because their goal isn't to resolve these issues within NDIS. Their goal is to get rid of NDIS because they'll start talking about how it's a waste of money. Then they'll cut funding to cripple it. It's a fucking joke.
So, like, if you're not going to fucking deal with the problems in the Democratic Party, like, communism is probably the worst vile fucking ideology that's ever spread across planet Earth.
Yes.
If you're not going to deal with the fucking issues within the own party that make it completely and utterly unviable to beat Christian nationalists, then Christian nationalists aren't the fucking problem. Your own party's the fucking problem. People like Hassan, like invading the Democratic Party, where you have fucking AOC and Bernie Sanders willing to fucking work. I don't even know why fucking Bernie Sanders is still working. He should be yelling at skateboard kids on his fucking porch. True. But like again, this is like it's gotten so.
Then they'll let Gina Reinhardt grape our country, make it fucking make sense too. We have a basic package, and on top of that, you can get your insurance yourself or for things that aren't in the basic package. Yeah, which is basically what we have, right? It's just you either get the basic package, which is government run, or you pay private insurance and you get a bit more. That's it.
So fucking popular that this geriatric fuck is able to revitalize his career by saying Israel is like some fucking horrible evil and we need to allow Iran to spread terrorism across the fucking world. Like that's how fucking retarded this DSA bullshit is. And again, Christian nationalists.
There is one thing that I will say. I feel like the amount of power and influence that DSA have is being a little bit overblown. I understand that the goal is to nip it in the butt. When it's like not doing like very much right now, but it's also like I get a little bit worried that it's the same thing with, you know, when you take things to 10 straight away. Hear me out. Thank God I have private insurance because I'm impatient, but I pay out the ass for it. Yes. Whereas me, I'm like, well, I don't mind having public health insurance, right? I like it. But yeah, I get worried about overblowing things because it also creates an issue of being perceived as not being legitimate, right? So that's one of my concerns. You want to maintain legitimate criticism so that you're doing the maximum amount of damage, and they can't sit there and say, hey, you know, these guys are over exaggerating. You want them to be actually destroyed. It is about the DSA being able to rat fuck the Dems. Yeah, I feel like populism is popular, not the DSA. I feel like populist rhetoric is popular, but I feel like any Dem that runs in any of these states is going to do pretty good, except for some people. Like, I am fairly sure Abdul El Sayed is definitely going to lose. It's just, I have no idea why you would campaign with Hassan Abi. If you're legitimately trying to win an election, it makes no sense.
Aren't the fucking problem.
Even if you are a leftist, it doesn't make any sense.
A stupid problem's easy to fix if you're not also a fucking retard. So, I think you need to focus a lot more of your fucking effort into stomping out these fucktards that are infesting the Democratic Party. And the infestation of this commie bullshit is just through the fucking roof. Like, I don't think anybody realizes just how bad it is. Right now,
I need to stop you right there, Mr. Gaines. But who the fuck do you think you're talking to saying that we need to spend more time focusing on fucking DSA and leftists? You gotta hold on and put that mojo back in your pants, because this is the we hate fucking communist place and they need to go. All right.
Yes.
If you're at the we need to focus on Trump only and commies have no we shouldn't do it, that's infighting, that is not this channel, sir. Don't buddy me,
this guy
buddy.
is literally reciting commie fucking DSA talking point.
Okay. Personally, I don't hate communists because you can't hate people with mental disabilities, right? Just kind of feels weird. That's just my opinion.
Last time I fucking debated Destiny, he was saying we shouldn't, like, if all the political circumstances were the same, he'd be against invading North Korea. Just the same way he'd be against invading Venezuela because it would violate their sovereignty. This fucking asshole is literally reciting DSA fucking talking points. So guess what? The brain rot's infected fucking Destiny. And I don't know if it's actually infected his brain or if he knows a lot of his own fucking audience is pro, like this DSA fake progressive bullshit. And he's just grifting. But guess what? Destiny is reciting this, like, commie, brain-rotted DSA fucking bullshit.
Which thing? Which part?
Well, his stance on Venezuela. Like, again.
I'm sorry, but in my opinion, anyone who has read the Communist Manifesto didn't understand the Communist Manifesto. It's not a proposition for a new system. It's just a critique of capitalism and a thought experiment on how to change it. Well, I mean, it's also just a form of, like, it's just, the Communist Manifesto is just propaganda. At the end of the day, ask any communist, look, here's how you defeat communism. I ain't read that book, I've read it. Any communist who has read it, yeah. I will say this. If you want to defeat communism, ask anyone who identifies as a communist or a socialist to define what that would look like in any way, shape, or form. And when they start talking about rounding up all the people and killing them, you know, that's how you know, you can just point out that that's fucking psychotic, and then they feel bad, you know? Or they think they're based. I don't know, one of the two.
It's appalling, but what else besides that?
Well, and Iran. The fucking whole
appalling.
Iran thing.
Yeah,
like, look,
ridiculous.
Trump did not handle the Iran thing perfectly.
Marx was a fan of the US.
idea that he
A lot of
should
people were
not
fans
have
of the US
fucking,
that were
invaded
communists.
Iran and, you know, done this.
Because the US was, like, seen as a, you know, it was the fucking symbol of liberty or some, you know, fucking America shit.
Military operation against him.
Anyway, I'm watching
it's fucking
this.
retarded.
Shut up, chat.
And again, here's Destiny. Oh, we're violating their sovereignty. Why are we starting foreign wars? DSA talking point, DSA talking point, DSA talking point.
He does got you there, Steve. Those are talking points
That is
of
true.
the DSA.
They do talk. They do be talking. Those
They
points.
do be talking.
You see, he's not taking you seriously.
So,
I agree.
so
They
good
are talking
job.
points.
Keep helping to destroy the Democratic Party. Just spout bullshit about fucking Trump that nobody fucking cares about.
Yes, sir.
Even when Trump's doing something good, even when it's politically and geopolitically necessary, and then keep spouting DSA talking points. And then when
True. Okay. The issue isn't that Donald Trump overthrew the Venezuelan government. The issue is that he did it illegally with no justifiable reason and campaigned on an anti-war fucking message. That's the problem. It is a legitimate criticism to make of the Trump administration. And it is fucking illegal and they shouldn't have done it. Doesn't matter if the leadership of Venezuela were fucking evil. You can't just go around fucking overthrowing world leaders. That's not even a DSA talking point. That's just common sense.
mainstream
I don't know what to say.
Democrats lose fucking elections, and you have these fucktards running these cities, turning them into crime-ridden fucking broke shitholes, and then you complain about it. Well, it's your fucking fault, dude. You're the one contributing to it.
Fucking A.
Thank you.
I think you need to hop on testosterone.
I do. I'm feeling,
You're making me
feeling
you're
pretty
making
low
me,
too.
Honestly, can I look like you? How much do I have to take to look like you? I mean, minus the skin pigmentation, obviously.
Well, I'm on. Well, you'd have to do more than just take what I'm taking. It's a whole lifestyle and everything. But I'm on 525 milligrams of test a week. I've been running 105 milligrams of boldenone with that. And a couple weeks ago, I also boldenone.
I don't know what that is.
Bullcum.
Yes, walk us through the whole stack. Good name.
A couple weeks ago, I added in 200 milligrams of Masteron and 100 milligrams of what's called Trenbolone.
Or do you?
And I'm on growth hormone.
I feel like you kind of look like someone that I would see in the morning. We watch like news. I feel like I'm going to see you on one of those episodes.
Well, you might
The
see
forbidden
me,
soy sauce.
dropping
True.
somebody on their fucking head for being stupid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Wow.
So,
Yeah.
what
Maybe
do
it's
you
on
do
too
of
much
the
testosterone.
drugs you take? Tell me, how does each one, what do they do? Because I want to know. I'm interested. So, what's the main one? The one. You can only be on one. You got to drop all of them. What are you saying? What are you keeping?
Well, testosterone.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you low T before you
Cow
started
warts.
taking it?
No, I would be considered like in the middle of the normal range. I only ever got my testosterone checked once in my life, and that time I got it checked before I hopped on steroids. It was at 550 or 560 nanograms per deciliter.
I actually got
That's
mine
considered
checked
middle of the
recently,
normal range.
and mine was on the low end. I'm gonna be honest.
Go on testosterone, dude.
I mean, you're kind of making me
It'll,
think that it's gonna have no negatives at all.
Well, it literally fucking doesn't. At least if you know what you're doing. If you take an appropriate dose, then yeah, it literally has no negatives.
There's like a cream or something, right? Like, or some, you know.
Well,
some
you want to
stuff.
inject it. The cream's kind of annoying.
Why is it
does
annoying?
So it tends to hyperconvert to DHT.
Debates
it
Hussein
doesn't
on
really
religion.
rise
I don't
as
wanna hallucinate.
estrogen.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm probably going to skip
dihydrotestosterone.
it because I don't like it.
It's not.
It'll bulge you. Not
it's
good.
Not a hallucinogen. It may accelerate balding more than just injecting testosterone, just because of the conversion of DHT. But it also tends to ramp up your sex drive a lot more than just injectable testosterone. You kind of have to worry about who you come into contact with if you take it, because it's going to be on your hands and shit. And again, it's
I
kind
saw
of
that.
annoying.
You remember
It makes
that, Dan?
super
You know
horny.
that, right, Dan?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What do you mean? I can't shake hands with anyone anymore?
No. Do you remember the episode with the little girl that I think she was like 7 or whatever and started to go through puberty or something weird was happening, and then you find out in the later part of the house episode that there's a guy who's using like a topical cream
yeah.
for steroids, and that was
Yes.
remember? So you know that we
Yes.
already knew that. We're kind of experts here, doctors basically. By the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
All right,
something
so-
like that can happen. And
How do you
again,
inject it? You got to do it in your veins or what?
No, it's intramuscular, so you can pretty
Right
much
in your
inject it
asshole.
anywhere technically. But like the easiest injection spots are in your shoulder. So you
Not
can
your
just,
ass then.
You can. That is an injection spot I use. I just alternate between my front, middle, rear delts, and left and right ventral glute.
Okay. So tell me about the first time that you started taking testosterone and the changes that you felt and how it has made your life better or worse. Let's get some honesty out there. Like, I want to know.
Yeah, sure. It's made it better in every conceivable way. So testosterone is the most effective antidepressant. It's an extremely potent drug for uplifting mood. It makes you more mentally resilient, so you're less prone to anxiety, low mood, depression. Your motivation goes up, confidence goes up, energy goes up in general, because it produces makes you produce more red blood cells. You'll notice that you're just more energetic, and you can just, if you're like, if you work out a lot, you just have a lot more endurance. Muscle mass increases. I gained 20 pounds of muscle in 2 months from just taking 210 milligrams a week.
But then you got to actually work out, or do you become jacked doing nothing? Like if I sit on my ass
No,
all
you got to
day,
work out.
What about
Yeah,
if I
you
don't
gotta
work out?
out.
Am I
going to
just start beating my wife if I just don't work out?
No, actually, testosterone makes you more mood stable. It doesn't have any effect.
Mentally resilient, just like being abused. Jesus Christ. So, Admiral Gibbs, eh?
On aggression. If anything, it makes you less prone to aggression.
Yeah, but I don't like working out. So am I gonna like what's gonna happen? Right? I'm gonna take testosterone, not work out, or am I gonna be like, I gotta go outside and fucking power wash something right now?
My understanding, I thought,
Well, it does increase like motivation, so you might actually end up just having more physical activity.
I see.
Just because of that.
True. True.
What you'll notice is a lot of dudes who are on TRT for a long time, because it makes you so anabolically sensitive. If you do like any kind of work with your hands regularly, so like you wrench screwdrivers or something,
Piping.
Your forearms tend to get a bit bigger. Like even though it's not really intensive exercise, muscles that you regularly use, if you just tinker around with things or if you walk a lot, you'll notice your calves get bigger. You'll notice your forearms get bigger, stuff like that.
Okay. Well, this is very interesting. So for me, I do this thing called snarking. Are you familiar with it?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a kind of a blood sport, if you will. Not a real sport, but like a keyboard sport. And I find that, I'm concerned that, if I was to take testosterone, it might affect my decision making to the point where I'm not able to effectively snark, because I don't want to be out.
All right. Do you guys want to watch Hussein yell snark maxing true? Destiny's Orbiter vid should be turned into a GTA radio channel. Can't listen to vegan gains when there's a genocide happening based. Unclickable title meets unskippable thumbnail.
Would you ever convert to Judaism?
No. Wait,
No.
what does Hussein want to say to vegan gains?
Oh, I was just gonna say. So you have problems with Islam. If you fucked 5 dogs and Islam would disappear from the human race entirely, would you do it?
True.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
it
answer.
causes like so many fucking problems. So many people get murdered, tortured, because of the ideology. Yeah, that would probably be worth it for me.
Would you do it for 4? Like if you had to fuck 6. Like if you had to fuck 6 dogs, would you do it too?
Like yeah, like you can keep counting. Like I don't know when the number would stop.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Would you do it for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
What
6, 7?
Maybe.
Holy shit!
I mean, it's Islam.
This guy wouldn't do it for $100 trillion, but he's out here.
By the
gonna fuck
way,
100
by the way,
corgis.
Muslims kill dogs. I'd be saving dogs.
We don't kill dogs. I don't think that's a practice in Islam.
And they fuck goats.
He saves,
They
but he
kill
rapes.
dogs and they
That
fuck
hurts.
goats. So I would be saving animals from getting raped and killed. So, along with a lot of fucking people.
Well, actually, I don't. Islam.
Wait till he finds out that Christians kill animals too and eat them. Incredible.
Fewer animals would get raped if I raped 100 dogs and Islam went away.
But if you rape
True, but you know what the okay, he's literally doing the fucking you know the fucking the trolley meme where it's like one trolley kills 5 people, the other one kills 1 person. He's literally going, yeah, but I would only kill 1 person. Yeah, but you're deciding to kill that person, whereas if you don't intervene, 4 people survive. It's like basically, do you want to be a murderer or do you want to be a unwilling witness
One
to
dog and
the death of 4
save, like,
people?
billions of animals, that wouldn't matter to you?
Well, I didn't say I wouldn't. Were you listening?
I was listening.
Yeah, I said I'd probably fuck a dog if, like, say at least a quarter of animals were saved.
Okay, wait.
year.
I just want to delve into this from Canadian to Canadian. Why do you hate Islam? Like, do you have any moral reasons? Any?
He's gonna be like, "Cause it's violent, and they hate gay people, and they're evil."
Political reasons?
Well, yeah, let's see. It's the ideology that's most responsible for terrorism. It's about 90% of terror attacks worldwide. Every single fucking Islamic country, practically, with the exception of, like, Saudi Arabia and a lot of the Emirate states are kind of moving away from the Wahhabism, crazy fucking wacko shit where they can't let women drive and crap like that. Yeah, they are. They are getting more modern.
Weren't they the literal top funders of terrorism in the 90s and the 80s?
True.
And they continue.
No,
that doesn't mean they're necessarily moving.
Yeah, no, that would be like Qatar, Iran, Iraq.
Wait, you don't. Wait. Hold on. You don't think that in the 80s and the 90s the Saudis were not funding like millions, thousands of terrorists? You don't think that?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Like I know.
How do you not know that? How do you live next to the United States and you're not aware of any of the Saudi funding that went to Al Qaeda that caused 9/11? Like, what the fuck?
Like I know that like fucking Osama bin Laden, but like his family had nothing to do with that. Like that
Where
was
do you think he
investigated
got his
too.
money
I don't know.
From where do you think he got his
Well,
money
what do you mean?
from?
He was
For the-
rich.
Yeah, from his.
He was like, that's just wrong. They never talk about Indonesia, which is the biggest, because they're not Arab. They need the image in their head of an Arab Muslim. It's fucking retarded.
Family.
Right.
Yeah, so his family probably has. If you're a rich family and suddenly a bunch of money started.
So like my mom.
Too busy raping. Yeah, he's too busy fucking the dogs. He can't. He doesn't have time to do research. He has dogs to rape. You know, he's got to fucking rape 100 dogs. It's a lot of work. You know, he's got to increase his testosterone levels so that he can just get through them all, you know?
Gave me $300 for my birthday. If I went out and bought a fucking gun and shot a bunch of people, like, does that mean she, like, expected me to, like, commit a mass shooting?
Why is he defending? He was a known terrorist. What are you talking about? This isn't like a once-off random thing. Like, fuck me dead.
No. No. The thing with the Bin Laden family is that the construction funds were deliberately being used to fund terrorism. Like, this
I'm
idea
not
that
sure.
you're not
Like,
sure.
I'll take your word for it. Sure, whatever. I haven't really looked into it much. As far as I understand, Saudi Arabia used to be
Maybe you should spend less time wearing a mask and fucking dogs.
a lot more aggressive, but they've modernized. They've moved away from Wahhabism. They're trying to get rid of the crazy Islamic horseshit in their country. They're like also banning cousin marriage. They're allowing women to drive. Like they're just becoming more modern. But most other Muslim countries are like absolute fucking retarded shitholes.
Yeah, okay, number one, most of those are false, and they're not moving into substantial political change away from set ideologies. If they just use cosmetic change to say, okay, so these certain things that don't really affect the political system are banned, they're not. That doesn't change them from being still a Wahhabi state. You do understand that, right?
I like. Do they eat like? I don't think they've killed like executed any gay people in a long fucking time. I know they used to do that.
They do execute a lot of people.
I'd have to look up. I'd have to look up the
apostasy.
totality of executions, but like again, what Islam is known
Yeah, you should probably look into things that you have very strong opinions on. True.
for, like these, like I don't know if they still execute people for apostasy. I'd have to look into it. I don't know much, but I do know they are kind of
Doesn't know much, but he has very strong opinions.
modernizing, and they're some of the Saudi whatchamacall ambassadors to the US, EU, they've talked about how they like you shouldn't let all these crazy Muslims into your fucking country. So it seems like they know about the problem with radical Islam, and they're making it like they're deliberately trying to move away from that.
It's a little funny when they were the ones funding all the radical Muslims, and then
Well, again, okay, if that was in the 80s and 90s, we're not talking about the
Early
80s and
2000s
90s. I'm
too.
talking about how
Early
they're
2000s too.
modernizing. I have no, like, I don't know. I'll take your word for it.
Wait,
Sure.
okay, wait. So, do you think that if a lot of the Muslim countries just kind of modernize in the way Saudi Arabia is without changing the end of
So,
the,
like, I don't know. I don't understand what
why
this
are you
has to do
interrupting?
with my opinion. You're trying to convince me that I should erase all Muslim states. Okay, sure. I'll snap my fingers.
No,
or
I'm
fuck a
just
dog
trying to have
and-
you, I'm just trying to.
Oh my fucking god, I'll just snap my fingers and fuck a dog. That is one of the lines said of all time. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're trying to convince me that I should erase all Muslim states. Okay, sure. I'll snap my fingers.
No,
or
I'm
fuck a
just
dog
trying to have
and-
you.
Oh my fucking god. Just snap my fingers or fuck a dog. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh dude, that's peak.
I'm just trying to explore your position. It feels like it's not very well thought out, or feels like you haven't.
You're not even talking about my position. You're asking me about
No, let's talk
specific
about-
fucking political
yeah,
questions
yeah,
about Saudi
when-
Arabia that
whoa,
I told you.
whoa.
I from what
Don't-
I
wait, don't
understand,
worry.
they're modernizing a little bit, and you're telling me they're not. Like, okay, I'm not
Well,
sure.
You set an example, and I push back on that example. Do you just speak in broad generalities?
That
all the
has
time?
nothing to do with what my fucking position was. You're asking
Okay,
me
let's
specific
explore your position. What are your problems with Islam, like religiously, theologically?
theologically. Okay, it's basically a fucking war
Jesus.
manual on how to create how to expand a tribe and steal money from fucking people or kill them if they won't give up fucking jizya. That's the fundamental fucking core of Islam.
That's the fundamental core of Islam.
Yes, jihad. Jihad is the fundamental core of Islam. The religion was made to steal wealth. That's all it was for. So you're supposed to go to war with neighboring nations or tribes, force them or threaten them with war, and force them to pay a jizya. If they won't pay the jizya, then ideally you will conquer them and kill them and steal their fucking wealth.
Okay, wait. What
That
do
is
you
the
think jizya
fundamental core
means?
of Islam.
What do you think jizya means? Just for the audience.
It's basically a fucking tax for non-Muslims.
Okay, what do you think that tax rate is?
It depends.
Let's delve into the mind of vegan games.
It's whatever that they feel that you can afford. That's essentially what it is. It's basically like
Okay,
a
well-
fucking mafia.
Well, actually, it's like 1 to 5%, so it's not that much, and it's not based on the whims of.
Oh, it's not that
so
bad
you're
then.
wrong, you're
Being
wrong.
forced to pay money or you get put to death, it's not that bad. Okay, so
Well,
where do you
isn't
live?
that the whole state system like nowadays?
So
Like,
where
in
do you
every
live and how
country,
much
if
money do you make?
Why does that? I live in Canada.
Well, I'll only take about 5%, is what I'm saying.
It's less than Canada takes.
Yeah.
True.
No, but you do understand. All states
Wait until bro discovers Christianity. Based.
enforce laws
Inshallah.
through force. You do understand that. So what is this?
Yeah,
What is
yeah,
your
yeah,
substantive
so-
difference
so-
between
so-
like, Western states enforcing tax
Well,
laws through force
again,
versus Islam
jizya
enforcing
is
tax
not something that's going to supporting some sort of like fucking train station being built.
Where does the
Again, it's
jizya
to
go?
extract wealth. It's to extract.
I don't have to explain this, but Saudi Arabia rolled back the women driving stuff. They are still doing executions, but they have different rules for tourist areas. Yeah, I imagine so. But even then, man, look, I'm gonna be real. The fact that they even have that shit where they're changing the rules in tourist areas, like, fuck. at least it is moving one direction, but it's going to take so much fucking effort to get them to change it how they are. I think one of the problems that people have is they associate a lot of the instability throughout the Middle East and like all of the discrimination as being like an Islam thing, when I associate it with being a Middle East thing. You know, I understand that like there are a lot of countries with a lot of different ethnicities and shit, and it really does just, has he tried fucking a dog about it? True. I think he should. But yeah, I think one of the things that I would say is the common like denominator for all of these issues seems to be more in line with like, you know, the poverty and political instability, not really whether or not what religion they believe, right? That's why a lot of countries that are impoverished tend to have more conflict, more erosion on human rights and shit like that. And when countries become more affluent, the populace get more educated. I think it's just more in line with that rather than specifically they're Muslim. I feel like when you do things like that, it's like an oversimplification of the issues in those countries. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of people who will do horrible things in relation. I guess you can call it the socioeconomic and political. True. It's actually the what's fucking Hassanabi say? The fucking retarded thing that he always says. It's related to the material conditions. Oh god, that was disgusting. I actually feel dirty after saying that.
Wealth and put it in the pockets of
That's his favorite thing. Material conditions.
It's to extract wealth from non-Muslims. Again, it's like what the fucking Nazis did when they tried to steal wealth from the Jews.
Okay, we're. Don't get me wrong. The fucking weird tax thing is kind of cringe from Muslim countries, but I don't think that's the same as the Nazis pillaging fucking Jews during the Holocaust. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like nowadays, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, they're anti-Semitic and shit like that, but like, you know.
None of the wealth goes back to the community. It just disappears or just stays.
That's such a schizo thing to say.
Potentially.
Wait, but you just said
again, you're
this is
talking
going to,
about
like, a
you're
train
talking
station
about
or-
society.
It won't change anytime soon. Saudi Arabia's military is in control of the religious stuff, the monarchy doing the economic stuff, but the military hasn't budged since 50 years or so. It's because they're a military. I don't know why they're in charge of that at all. They should be in charge of the military. That's it. But whatever. That's their country. Oh, Discord message based.
You're talking about societies that are somewhat fucking mixed. So yeah, some of it may. But again, the idea that you pay a special tax on the basis of your fucking religious belief, you're saying that non-Muslims, like that's totally fucking reasonable and sensible?
True,
Can you tell me
junta.
one fucking Western nation, like modern liberal Western nation, that forces you to pay a special tax on the basis of your religious belief? And
And I wonder why there's instability. A lot of different reasons for it, right? Foreign countries, like intervening in other people's affairs and stuff like that. There's a lot of different reasons for it, right? There seems to be a lot of like discrimination and stuff like that throughout the Middle East. A lot of them don't really have democracies as well. So that can lead to more political instability, right? Because people don't have their voices being heard. So they're more likely to probably act more violent and shit. Morning, Leaf. Low dog population, so the people are on edge. True. Hey, man. I like dogs. My dog is laying down, staring at me. Very good. Good morning, Leaf.
trying to argue that that's not fucked up? And again, if you don't pay the tax, you get fucking killed.
No, you don't get killed if you don't pay the tax. That's just.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Source?
And again, show like the amount of fucking Muslim apologists online, like fucking Muhammad Hijab, who's literally stated flat out, if you don't pay the jizya, then you get.
because when Saudi established their country, a religious fanatic group going around chopping up heads made a pact with the Saudi tribe, and that's how Saudi Arabia came to be, pretty much. Who's the luchador? That is Vegan Gains.
It fucking killed.
I assume that's who you're talking about. I don't know.
So your source is like YouTuber.
So you're telling me Islam isn't that bad because you don't see a fucking moral problem with forcing people to pay a special tax on the basis of their religious belief.
I'm not saying it's.
You know what I'll say? His voice is coming through very clearly despite the mask. That's pretty cool.
Okay, I'm saying.
You're wasting my fucking time. You're a fucking retard. So what else do you want to fucking ask me?
Dude, I didn't finish, dude.
You're not finishing anything. You're asking me stupid fucking questions and pushing back on fucking retarded horseshit. I fucking told you there's a problem. I fucking told you there's a problem with jihad, and then you're trying to convince me it's not that bad to force people to pay a special tax because of their fucking religious belief.
I mean, that's kind of true. That's a pretty legitimate criticism.
It really does feel like you're like.
So Hussein and even Destiny, I think, are on point about the jizya thing. Was thing brought in because before the jizya tax thing, non-Muslims would, I think, die to Muslims. But Vegan Gains makes a good point too. I mean, that's not really a legitimate reason to a tax to discriminate against them, right? Look, Vegan Gains is just Islamophobic, but a lot of the things that he's saying are true, right? It is bad to, have a fucking financial tax for people who are not a part of the majority ethnic group, right? And Hussein is minimizing here. He shouldn't be minimizing that. No, it's all good, man. I don't care if you are an atheist or not. I'm just, yeah. So, he's right, but for the wrong reasons, and he's wrong just in general a little bit. He's trying to minimize, and he shouldn't be. He should just be like, you know what? Yeah, that's fucked up. They shouldn't do that, but I don't think that's the same as the Holocaust or whatever. Not a complicated thing to say.
Happening, maybe like the testosterone.
I don't know what's happening. No, please explain to me why it's not a fucking problem to force people to pay a special tax on the basis of.
He should just concede here. I don't know why he doesn't concede on this point.
Okay, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Okay, I can't believe I'm about to do fucking Islam apologia. So jizya was seen as an advance in modern rights because the idea was a normal Muslim can pay a tax into a Muslim society, but another religious person can't. So you either forcibly convert them into Islam or you kill them.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. Jesus.
Or the idea of having like these protected religious minority groups who are theoretically allowed to practice their own religion within Muslim societies, but they can't collect the ordinary tithing or whatever from them, so they collect a special tax called jizya, which ideally matches the ordinary ummah, the Muslim population tax. That was the point of jizya.
Ah, there we go. Okay, never mind. I don't have a problem with it.
Definitional. Go.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. That's nowhere near as bad. It made it seem like it was a discriminatory tax. That's not a discriminatory tax. That's just, okay.
Look it up on Wikipedia.
Wikipedia.
That's why I'm just telling you what it is. I don't know.
Now he's just going to be retarded on Wikipedia. Great.
How you want to source it?
Okay, it's really weird that all the fucking Muslim apologists and imams explain it completely fucking differently.
Oh, those clips
the way they explain it.
Books you read?
Again,
how do they explain it?
Okay.
Tell me how they explain it. Yeah.
Again, when the fucking people who are like literally saying they want to conquer us and like overthrow fucking like Christian Western nations.
Like he's just being hyperbolic. He's just like, they're trying to take over the West, Islamify the West, and it's just like, cool. 2% of the population is somehow going to take over the entirety of the fucking West.
And all this fucking shit and spread Islam. The way they explain jizya is we can either have some use from you and steal money from you or you die. That's the way they explain it. They don't explain it as, oh, well, it's just some like basic tax that everybody has to pay. Then why in the fuck would this not just be some kind of like municipal tax that everybody pays or some sort of federal tax that everybody pays? Why does the concept of the jizya still fucking exist then? You're full of shit.
Well, I don't know if the concept of the jizya does exist. I don't know if it's like if this is the thing that's collected anymore in societies. I'm pretty sure they just have like other religious. Okay.
It is. There are Christians living in Syria that are forced to pay a fucking jizya.
That's just Okay, do you have a source for that? I would be really curious to see that.
Yes,
Or is it
the fucking news.
Okay.
Like the BBC has fucking gone in and interviewed Christian fucking churches, and they've asked about like jizya payments.
Okay, just as a heads up, no, Syria had a real government. They did not collect jizya from fucking Christians. That is not true.
Yeah, yes, they did.
Okay.
Wait, again.
Which regime? Let's pinpoint this.
Yeah, so this would have been it wouldn't have been the Assad regime. There's certain areas of Syria that were controlled by the rebels, and again, the Christians were.
Yeah,
forced
if you're
to pay a
talking
fucking
about
jizya.
like places that fucking ISIS occupied, assuming they didn't just fucking kill them, they might have collected taxes from people and did that, but.
Right, yeah, no Middle Eastern country does this anymore. Okay, cool.
The secular Assad regime was implementing an Islamic tax, as you described, on Christians when Christians were the.
Did I say that? So you didn't listen to anything I said.
Is that just what you just said?
So you didn't listen to anything I just fucking said. Congratulations.
Dude, I think you need help, man. No.
You literally didn't listen to a single fucking thing I said, so congratulations. I literally did not fucking say that.
Okay.
He literally said that they force Christians to collect the jizya or they'll be killed.
What is help, man?
Thing I just that?
So Islamic tax, as you described, on Christians when Christians were the.
Did I say that? So you didn't listen to
as you described. The secular Assad regime was implementing an Islamic tax, as you described, on Christians when Christians were the.
Did I say that? So you didn't listen to anything I said.
Is that just what you just said?
So you didn't listen to anything I just fucking.
Okay, I hope you wrote down mental stability. True. You know me. Mentally stable.
Congratulations.
Dude, I think you need help, man. No.
You literally didn't listen to a single fucking thing I said, so congratulations. I literally did not fucking say that.
I literally did not fucking say that. Literally.
So again, if this is your explanation for the jizya, then why the fuck does this concept still exist in Islam? You would just have federal, state, provincial, municipal taxes.
Because
well, that's pretty much what it does.
Retard on the internet saying something is different from the actual implementation of said thing. You do acknowledge that, right?
What did you just say?
Radical sheikhs on the internet saying, "Oh, we're gonna steal all the money from the non-Muslims," is different from the.
What do you mean radical shit on the internet? These are
radical sheikhs, like the imams you're talking about. The thing you just said.
Yeah. So again, when all these fucking people who are literal Muslim fucking scholars and imams are fucking explaining the jizya is just a special tax where we're just going to take their fucking wealth as basically a punishment for not being Islam because that's all they're useful.
I mean, why is he pretending Disney didn't explain this? Is he retarded?
To us, they're fucking basically dogs, and
Okay, cool.
we just have the grace.
Yeah, it is Islamophobia. It's silly.
Not to fucking end their life because they pay us. When they explain that to you, that's the jizya, and then your argument is, oh, well, no, I looked it up on Wikipedia. It's actually this nice thing that had nothing to do with religious discrimination.
I hate listening to people take in any form of politics, dude, because they're all just super fucking retarded. Like, he was just wrong, and then he just won't accept it, and then just continues doubling down on this fucking retarded point. It's just so boring.
I'm not gonna trust a fucking Wikipedia source.
Fuck
I'm gonna trust
me.
the people who are Muslim, who are scholars, who are imams.
The Muslims that are scholars.
Religious leaders saying what it
Do
is.
they have any position of political power in the
Literally.
Muslim world that they're saying this, or are these like sheikhs on the internet living in the West?
Well, what do you mean? They're forcing people to pay a fucking jizya.
Yes, true. He's so mentally, the most mentally stable.
My question was, do these people have political power in the Middle East to implement these taxes?
Oh, okay. I'm a retard, but it's not a fucking problem to force people to pay a special tax on the basis of religion.
Moral frog, moral frog, moral frog.
Are these sheikhs in position of political power in the Muslim world, or are they in the West where they can't implement this possibly?
I don't know what you mean by political power, because again, there are in fact fucking
what is a woman?
Religious minorities living in Muslim countries.
Fun fact: that's the title. The title of my Andrew Tate video is called "What Is a Man." I thought that'd be fun, and I was gonna put. I don't know what I should do for the thumbnail. I don't know if I should get like the picture of Andrew Tate with like his fucked up hair. Okay, hang on. Will it move in? Okay, cool. So I was thinking of using... Yeah, I was thinking of using this. Oh, dude. Dude, it's such a good picture. Jesus.
Muslim-controlled territories that are being forced to pay.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
So...
Right, that's blood. Why is that on the thumbnail? Jesus. Little speech
like,
bubble with
I don't
what
know
is a
what the
woman?
fuck you mean by that? They are being...
No, it'll be a speech bubble that says, top G, in it, bruv.
Being forced to pay a fucking jizya on the basis of being a religious minority. And the whole fucking point of that is, you're useful for us, you make money, and we won't kill you as long as you give us the money.
Well, that's what you just described is all
He's
things.
so happy to be there.
If you don't give us the money. That's like taxation, right?
Really? So if you didn't pay your property taxes...
Really? Jesus fucking Christ.
Well,
Literally!
what you just described is all things. We kill you if you don't give us the money. That's like taxation, right?
Really? So if you didn't pay your property taxes, Trump is going to send someone after you to kill you?
If I...
They're gonna send you to jail.
Or I'll be jailed, yeah, at some point, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The point is, don't pay tax, get punished, right?
Okay, is that murdering you?
What color is your cellmate's package true?
Typically defined as unjustified.
Okay, so it's different. Okay, murder's different than jail. So you're talking about something completely different, aren't you?
Murder is different than jail.
Well, I mean, it's by threat of force, I guess. I mean, yeah, you could go to jail forever.
Okay, threat of force. Okay, so jailing somebody is the same as murdering them.
Is all force the same?
No, it isn't. That's
then
kind of
why
the
are
point
you
I'm
using?
making. So why the fuck are you trying to? Why are you trying to conflate these things?
No, you're conflating it. I said
you're the one trying to conflate these two things.
Under threat of force, you have to pay taxes or convert religions or eventually get killed. I guess if you resist the police and you don't want to do it, or you can live in jail forever, I guess.
And you're trying to convince me that you're not spreading DSA fucking brain rot?
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool.
Bro, I don't like Islam. I'm an atheist, brother.
Oh, you don't. But it's not. But it's not a fucking problem to force religious minorities to pay a special tax on the basis of their religion, and it's not a problem to.
I think it is a problem. I'm a liberal. I'm a liberal.
No, it's not.
Dipshit. I think it is a problem. But if I have a problem, then I at least like to accurately describe it first. You have no idea what any of this even mean. You're just describing some like crazy fucking kooky up version of Islam that you've
do that here. We jail people for not paying taxes. What's the difference from what the Muslims are doing? They kill people, we jail them. It's force, right?
It is force. Is it not force? Is it not force? I'm sorry, hold on. Do you think taxes are optional in the West?
How
do you think,
is this
do you think taxes
in any
are
way
optional in the West?
Literally.
Well, I'm just curious. Do you think taxes are optional in the West?
You, Destiny, saying that murder is the same as putting people in jail. Literally.
Do you think that
that
taxes
observation
are
is salient to the
DSA
discussion?
in the West?
In
Do
what
you
way
think that
do you
taxes
think
are
that is
optional
salient to the discussion?
in the West?
In what
Is
way
it really the
do you
case
think
that
bringing that
taxes
up is salient
are
to the
optional
discussion?
in the West? Is
In
that
what
true?
way is this
Are
salient
taxes
to
an
the discussion?
optional thing in the West? Is it
In
optional
what way
for you
is
to pay
this
taxes
salient to the
in the
discussion?
West? I didn't know that it was
Do you think it's optional to
to
not
pay
pay
taxes
traffic tickets?
in the West.
Do you think it's
no, it's
optional to
not.
drive without a
Is it
driver's
optional
license?
to pay
How
taxes
is
in the
this
West
salient?
then?
How is this
I'm just
salient
curious
to
if
the
it's
discussion?
optional to pay taxes.
How is this
Are
salient to the
taxes
discussion?
optional?
How is this
Does
okay, so
anybody
you're
know
just
if taxes
deflecting.
are optional?
Right, right.
No, I'm
You're-
asking a
you're just
question. I'm getting an
deflecting.
answer. You can't answer the question. It's too hard for you. Are taxes optional in the West?
No, they're not. What the fuck does that have to do with what we were talking about?
And they're not optional.
What the fuck does
which
that have
means
to do with
if you
the
don't
issue of
pay
radical
them,
Muslims
what do they do to
using
you?
violence?
What do they do to
using
you?
violence
Is
to threat of
kidnapping
death
violence?
to fucking
Is
force
kidnapping
people-
violence? Is it violent to kidnap somebody?
Again, how
is it
is this
violent to
salient to the
kidnap?
discussion?
Well, I don't know. Is it violent to kidnap somebody?
You don't know? Okay, if
Is
you
it
don't know,
violent to
then
kidnap somebody?
there's no reason to talk. So you're just
Is
saying
it
words that
violent
have
to kidnap somebody?
Right,
Does
so
anybody
You're just saying words.
Just
know?
saying words.
Can anybody else answer
right.
that? Is it
I don't know.
violent
I
He's
don't
so
know what
mentally
this has to do
stable.
with what we're talking about,
Is
but
it
I'm just going to
violent
say it.
to
Blah, blah, blah,
kidnap
blah,
somebody?
blah.
Does anybody know if it's violent to kidnap somebody?
I'm done.
Is
I'm
it
done.
violent
I'm done.
to
You
kidnap
can't,
somebody?
You can't sensibly fucking.
Does anybody
you
know if
can't
it's
sensibly have a
violent
discussion
to
on this
kidnap
topic.
somebody?
We can get.
Is it violent to kidnap somebody? Anybody know? Is it violent to kidnap
Well,
somebody?
no, because Muslims do that, and Muslims are good. We need that cultural enrichment.
Good
Oh,
one.
wait. So then, is it violent to
No,
kidnap
Muslims
somebody?
are good. No, Muslims are good. We should bring them all over here so they can
gave
overthrow
up.
us and get us to pay a
He
jizya.
gave up. He gave
Well,
up.
what's the difference? We have to pay
Jizya based.
taxes anyway, right?
Well, is it violent then to kidnap somebody?
Well, no, it's what we do anyway. It's fine. We should just bring in all the fucking Muslims and have them force us pay a jizya. It's okay, right?
Okay. I guess it's not violent, right? Nothing's violent, I guess, to you. So, okay.
Well, yeah, it's all the same. We do it anyway, so let's just bring in the Muslims. Like nothing would change.
Anger is a female emotion. 30 minutes
Okay,
ago. That's so funny.
Again, I'm level Canadian to Canadian. I'm just gonna try to explain this to you. Jizya as a practice does not exist in a way that is practiced by a lot of states. Okay, are you following so far?
Yeah,
It's
sure.
It's not implemented by even.
Keep in mind,
Even,
Hussein
like,
is Muslim,
two
so
of
he's
you-
literally authorized by the Prophet Muhammad to lie to you. Just letting you know.
Oh, he's Muslim?
True.
Yep.
I'm agnostic.
Is he Muslim or is he agnostic?
His name is literally Ethiopian Hassan.
True.
Oh, so he's just a
Hassan
liar.
Piker's lost. What do you mean I'm a liar?
So, what are you agnostic of? Are you agnostic of Islam? Are you agnostic of a god?
Yes.
Period. You're
yes.
agnostic of Islam. So you think that it is possible that that God talked to an illiterate fucktard in the Middle East and told him that it's fine to rape a fucking 9-year-old? You're agnostic to that.
I'm just saying I don't think God exists. I don't think there's like good arguments on either side. I'm not saying child rape.
There's not good arguments on either side. Are you agnostic to fucking Santa Claus?
No, I don't think Santa Claus exists.
Oh,
so you
but
think there's
you
more
think
proof
there's
for
a possibility
Allah
that
than there is
a-
for Santa Claus? That's what I heard.
True.
Right.
Okay, vegan gains.
There's more evidence for Allah than Santa Claus.
What's
the evidence for Allah?
I don't see much convincing evidence for Allah. That's why I'm agnostic.
Well, why are you agnostic on Allah, but you're not agnostic on Santa Claus?
I haven't really thought about that, like honestly.
But you
if I'm
thought
being
about
completely
Allah?
honest.
True.
Yeah,
Cooking.
because I
You thought about whether or
Cooking.
not it's okay to fuck 9-year-olds?
Bruh, I didn't realize that was part of Islam. Sign me up. I'm joking. I'm fucking kidding. Settle down. No, leave Hussein be. Oh my god. Bro.
Dude, I feel like you have this like weird obsession with like the Aisha.
He
shit.
pivoted.
If they check your hard, if you check the hard drive.
So do you think it's possible that God
Someone needs to check Muhammad's hard drive. Not the Prophet. I was talking about another guy.
permits fucking 9-year-olds?
Or you're agnostic
I
on
feel
that
like
at
we need
least.
to- No, I'm against that for the record, but I'm just saying I feel like there's a lot of weird shit in your hard drive.
Okay, how about having
This
sex
is your main
slaves?
talking point.
You know what? Hussein's being bad faith here to vegan gains, and I think that's wrong.
No,
How
I'm
about
not
having
okay with
sex
that either.
slaves, concubines?
I feel like you're shadowbox someone. I'm not like a radical Muslim Salafist. I feel like you're having
Well,
conversations.
that's
with
what's
me.
in Islam. It's explicitly stated.
I thought you meant the Prophet. I don't want to get fucking killed. Thank you very much.
You're allowed to keep war booty. That includes slaves and sex slaves.
Yep, in Game of Thrones they did it.
True.
Okay.
So you're agnostic whether or not God exists, and he's fine with keeping you keeping sex slaves?
Are
you agnostic about getting what 79 virgins in heaven? You're agnostic. Where do the virgins come from? Are they made in heaven specifically for those people, or did God find a bunch of virgins on earth that died, and they're waiting for people who committed
And if you think
jihad?
about it, if they can have 9-year-old sex slaves, that means that your 72 virgins must all be 8 years old. What the fuck?
That's fucked up. So vegan gains. I'm just gonna go.
I just love that he's being referred to as vegan gains. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Come here. Come on. Come say hello to the stream. Say hello? Hello, stream. Hello, stream. Meow, meow. Down go. Meow.
Back. I said I was agnostic on all gods. You're focusing really heavily.
You're agnostic on all gods.
Really,
you think
evenly.
Thor might exist. You think Zeus might exist.
I mean, Zeus is kind of cool. Shoots lightning, bro.
No. Okay. Okay. I know. I'm sorry.
What other
Dude, why is Hussein getting fucking pressed here? Jesus Christ. Just be retarded. Like, just be retarded back. I don't understand why you're trying to have an actual argument.
What creatures do you think exist? Do you believe that dragons might be real?
There must be a good person.
You know what this is? This is literally Infrahaz versus fucking Kane's cuck. This is literally... He needs to just be like, you think you're Islamophobic? I can be way more Islamophobic than you.
Calling me a fucking retard, and you think a magic man in the sky might exist who's okay with you fucking 9-year-olds, and he'll give you 79 virgins in heaven
and
if you blow yourself up? And yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the retard.
I'm trying to
There might be a magic man. I don't know. I never really thought about it that much, but maybe magic is real. Maybe magic is real. I don't know. I never really thought about it. There's not a good argument either way whether or not there's magic.
But you've thought about Santa Claus more than God.
Yeah.
Vegan gains.
Santa Claus doesn't make me pay jizya.
I'm gonna try to get this out. You can roar it as much as you want. Okay. Okay. So for jizya, the thing that you are autistically hyperfixated on.
I don't give two fucking shits. Move on from the topic. Whatever.
You might not like this, but this is what a stable genius looks like.
If you want to rely on a fucking Wikipedia source, great. There's more than just the fucking jizya with what I have a problem with Islam. There's fucking Sharia law, keeping women as second-class citizens, allowing you to beat your wife, just the pro-war violent fucking attitude these cultures fucking have.
Problem?
Like again, they're
problem.
Absolutely fascist. They do not allow for opposing beliefs. Again, leaving Islam, the death penalty is fucking apostasy.
What do you think fascism means?
Okay, you're a fucking child. I'm not fucking dealing with you.
Oh my god, is that all it took? What do you think fascism is? Just loses it.
Teachers fucking have.
Problem?
Like again, they're absolutely fascist. They do not allow for opposing beliefs. Again, leaving Islam, the death penalty is fucking apostasy.
What do you think fascism
means?
Okay, you're a fucking child. I'm not fucking dealing with you. Great.
Okay, number one.
I'm not going to be talked to like a fucking child and ask stupid fucking questions. What do you think fascism is? Fuck you.
Okay, buddy.
What do you think this is?
Wait, what? What just happened?
And ask stupid fucking questions. What do you think fascism is? Fuck you.
Okay, buddy.
What do you think this is.
Wait, what did he do?
Are you okay, dude? Okay, I'm just saying, like, that's a pretty good question to ask you when you're calling Islam fascistic. You don't know what fascism is.
Oh really? I don't know what fascism is. So murdering people on the basis of a religious or political belief, that's not akin to fascism.
Vegan gains, wife leaves because of domestic violence. Flexed. Oh.
Hitler fucking loved Islam. He wished Islam was the fucking religion of the German people.
Is.
Little fascists wanted to promote Islam.
He loved dogs.
Islam is perfectly in line with fascism in every fucking sense.
Okay. Do you need a glass of water? Do you want to take a break, like a 10-minute?
Is it or is it not true that Hitler was infatuated with Islam?
He was probably infatuated with a lot of things. I just don't think that Islam.
Oh, that's not an answer.
No way. There's no way that Hitler wanted to be Islamic. There's no way that's true.
He literally, it's documented, it's recorded. This was recorded with his meeting with the Mufti. He was infatuated with Islam. He loved the kind of warlike fucking mentality
is different than like wants to be Islamic. Those are two totally different things.
He literally is quoted as saying he would have rather Islam be the religion of the German people than Christianity because he thought Christianity was
Catholicism.
weak.
He hated Christianity. That's a meaningless statement. That's like saying I'd rather be.
That is
that's
not
like
a
saying
meaningless
I'd rather.
Don't mention Islam. We'll fuck your dog. Based.
Be fucked by.
That is not a meaningless
by
statement.
Donald Trump and
Then why wasn't Hitler ever fucking quoted as saying, "Oh, gee, I wish the German people believed in the fucking Greek pantheon"?
Okay.
Like there's something special about Islam
Why did Hitler
that Hitler
force
had an
everybody
interest
to
in.
become
And again,
Muslim? Why did
he's
Hitler convert
literally
everybody?
quoted-
Why did Hitler convert everybody? Why was there no state religion of fucking Islam?
That's a good question.
Because most of the fucking Germans were fucking.
Wait, Connor got dumped by Valor? Yeah, apparently he got dumped by Valor. I'm trying to find that. Apparently, Destiny mentioned it a few minutes ago. Let me check the Valor Media Network, eh? Hang on a sec. That might be bullshit. Hang on. Because he is live on the Valor Media Network. And he's watching Ukraine videos of people being killed. Based.
Defeated repeated Russian attempts on the outsides of Kiev, Kharkiv, Sumy, and Mykolaiv. Russian forces stalled around the capital, and Moscow announced a shift towards eastern Ukraine and the Donbass, which is a much more limited type of campaign. Although publicly and politically they would continue to claim that their full
Hang on, the chat's bugging out.
to make that claim today. A war planned around rapid decapitation had become a war of consolidation and attrition.
Yeah, let's go. Schizo debate. Do it.
Russia made faster gains from Crimea. They were able to capture the city of
What is this? I mean, he's typing to someone.
CRS notes that Russia's southern advances benefited from more modern and professional units from the southern military district and better logistics supported by rail access from Crimea. This is a very different contrast from the northern campaign that matters a lot here. We see Russia's military strengths played into much heavier in the south than we did in the north. In the north, they're trying to use basically road-based logistics, that's trucks moving their logistics back and forth on highways. That's
Hey,
not
is
what
there a
their force
Discord?
is built for. Their force is built for rail-based, like train-based sustainment, and that's what they were able to use a lot in the South. And
See.
shocker, where the Army had better logistics support, they performed a lot better. Who would have guessed? Certainly not me, a logistician. The lesson here is not that the Russian military is fake or is a paper tiger. That's not the case. Some units prove to be in.
I need to be real. A fucking channel with 54K subscribers averaging 40 views is insanely bad. Hang on. Where the fuck? Hang on. What am I spelling his name wrong? Oh no, it's counterpoints. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Fucking L after L on my part too. He last streamed on here 2 days ago. When am I going to hear from you? This is crazy. Based. Anyway.
Pisco anti-Semite discourse is born and played out. Although what's funny about that is there is a Pisco versus, I think, an unrepentant Zionist woman struggle session from last night. And I'll let you guys vote between that. Either Trump is a Democrat MAGA debate, or Pisco is an anti-Semite versus, or Pisco versus Zionist struggle session. I think the Zionism shit is fucking played out, man. It's like, we get it. Like, a healthy chunk of Americans hate Israel. Okay, we get it. A healthy chunk of Americans are defensive of Israel. Okay, we get it. And then same thing with the Destiny thing. But I'm just gonna tell you, Solidus, like, obviously you're a community member, so I don't want to rub you wrong, but you might just have to click out of a few streams, because there's gonna be times where the court case, I'm telling you, the court case is going to, by next week, I think we're gonna find out whether or not, like not the
Why is he talking about the court?
week, but the week after that. Within the next, 9 days, we're going to find out whether or not the motion for summary judgment goes through. So that would actually be, despite Steven having to spend $1 million to get there, that would actually give DGG a talking point of saying, this case was frivolous, it was always frivolous, Steven did nothing wrong, therefore he's a good person, therefore all of his critics are wrong, therefore everyone eat a dick. But that's going to re-engage the discourse, because all of the fucking snarkers are going to say, no, the outcome of the case actually doesn't have to do anything with the facts of the matter. Here's all these facts that still point out to
snark him
being a bad guy, quote unquote. So that's going to get relitigated. And then if it goes to trial, whoo buddy is that going to go on for a while, you know? Connor, supposedly Doobie is debating Lonerbox and anti-Semitism. I'm shocked he still has the longevity, to be honest. Nah. That's fine. Tolkien says, holy shit, does this guy ever not talk about Destiny? No. And if you don't like it, go fuck yourself, you fucking pussy. Why are you in here fucking ball washing a multimillionaire, you fucking loser? Don't you love that? Don't you love that anytime you talk about Steven, there's fucking 3 or 4 ball washers in your fucking chat to be like, stop it, stop criticizing my internet dad. I know that he's one of the largest liberal creators in switching YouTube politics, and his personal behavior is repulsive. Stop.
Oh my god, he's so easy to trigger. Just say
stop. Call me an F slur too? I would, but we are nicer than that. Until January 1st, 2027, we're nicer than that. January 1st, 2027.
I'm going to egg him on. Wait, what happened with you in Destiny?
Bro lost his job and wife over Lauren Southern getting D'd down by Destiny. See, and that's so cringe, too. That's so cringe. Lauren and I are, and were, friends. Like, you guys are cringe. You guys suck. what happened with me and Destiny? Oh, I found out he was jacking off to kids. I found out that he did an ephebophilic sexual role play. So, and I thought that was gross. And so we had to fight about that, and we're no longer friends.
Oh, the message got removed.
Real quick, we can get into the schizophrenia in a second. The DGG ear ball washers. You're too early. Come back in 20 minutes.
Their leadership, as well as securing the rear area and maintaining pressure month after month after month. The war exposed the difference between deployability and durability.
Wait, should I say like did your sweeping for Destiny cause your divorce, or was it you beating your wife? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
After its first plan died,
Snark.
and its troops were having to be rotated out constantly, the reserve and mobilization structure became the very next problem, and that's a problem that exists today. Before the full-scale war, Russia had a large theoretical reserve. That said, this was not a Western-style reserve in the classic sense. They were not routinely trained and equipped or integrated for rapid expansion. In fact, the Kremlin avoided general mobilization at the start of the war because it would have contradicted the political message that this was a limited special military operation and that it would be over.
I said, I do elderly age play because I want to role play abusing someone's grandma.
Unavoidable after the force had already taken severe damage.
There we go.
The delay shaped the entire first year. Russia was trying to patch manpower shortages with contract recruitment, volunteers, private military formations.
I just want to see what he says, and then I'm gonna leave. I don't think he cares.
Ruxvardia, which is like the National Guard, and later mobilized reservists. But each patch solved one problem, but it would create another. The army was becoming larger and more numerous, but it was becoming much less coherent. Later Russian adaptation would depend on accepting uglier...
Wait, Dude, he's such a fucking dork. He's saving MS Paint images of things that he draws up. Oh my god. What a genius.
Fortified positions, mobilized manpower, as well as drones, glide bombs, and standoff munitions, and trenches, and grinding assaults. This is fundamentally a very different theory of war than what it had started the war off with. The war shifted from a failed...
Okay, well, that was boring.
Fucking Christian?
He's a fascist dictator.
You think that would be
dipshit.
politically
It doesn't
poignant?
matter. Why would a fascist
You think that would be
dictator care what his
politically
current-
poignant?
Oh,
You think that would be
fascists have
politically
political
poignant for him?
sensibilities. My bad. True.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it a night because it's really late. Okay. And I will catch yous later. Thank you for stopping by, guys. If anyone's still here, all of the based people who stopped by, especially RK. RK is a real one. And Pineapple Juice, you're a real one too. But also, fuck Chinchilla. No, I'm just kidding. Hang on 1 sec. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Chin Chin W? Chin Chin Tabaru? What? Chin Chin Tabaru? Nande? Alright. I'll see you later. Good night.